such a big headache. It's insane. What we got? Better late than never, as I say. Better late than never. That's what I say. That is a old American proverb. How's everyone doing today? This fine disagreement day. We may cut it short and get into Marvel Rivals if we have no disagreements. What are we doing? Today is Sunday. I've been working getting my swole back. Working slowly, getting my swole back, bro. Why are people proposing up a murderer? What is proposing up a murderer? Do you mean propping up a murderer? I don't know what that means, bro. Have I missed anything? Luigi and his people wouldn't go to bat for any of you poors. He literally just killed a CEO of an insurance company. How much more going to bat for the American people is that? Like, I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. Like, what are we talking about? I don't get it. I feel like anyone who supports insurance companies are people without insurance. That's what it sounds like. People without insurance who are just like, what are you guys talking about? That's what it seems like. But Luigi, what's happening with Luigi? Kunda's Owens gets everything wrong about Luigi. There you go. What happened to that? You work for UHC, so it hit different? Well, there you go. Bro, Trejo's Coffee, that's crazy. Do you understand this is in LA? This man really has a coffee shop, like a donut shop. Insane. Luigi Mangione's powerful family ties revealed. Damn. Damn. That is insane. I work for the FBI? What? What's the deal here? Wasn't there a copycat? Let's hear his advice.
Danny, how you doing?
I'm so crazy because I pass her all the time.
Hello, Danny.
What you doing today? How are
Harvey a donut.
you? You giving out donuts today?
Hey, Harvey.
Oh, no, we're not.
Oh, no free donuts.
No free donuts.
When you coming down to this and get the pineapple fritter?
Yeah.
Tell him it's on me, Harvey. I got you. Don't worry. I know you're not making.
You know a guy? You know a guy here that'll get him a free donut?
Yeah.
Pineapple fritter? That sounds fucking disgusting. Have you talked to Danny before? No.
Come down here, Harvey. Just ask. Tell him Trejo sent you. I got juice.
I wanted to get your opinion real quick. Luigi, the guy with the United Healthcare, he probably is going to spend the rest of his life in prison.
Oh yeah.
Any advice for him? He grew up
Shower alone.
alone.
But you know what?
He grew up.
As screwed up
Yeah.
as we are, they're selling T-shirts of him
Yeah.
as a hero, and you're not a hero murdering somebody no matter what they did. And
Yeah.
so it's like
I gotta start selling a shirt with his face on it.
things are really backwards right now.
Right.
And so people are looking for people to heroize or heronize or I don't know, in America.
Yeah.
But that was definitely not the remedial English.
Kind of hold up and idolize.
And so it's like, he's gonna be a example. I'm sad.
Let me ask you though, because you've obviously experienced prison. How will he do? Because he grew up like wealthy. He grew up going to an Ivy League school, pretty privileged.
Well, see, the one thing about him though is that for the people that are in prison, he is going to be. There's a lot of people in prison that couldn't afford medical insurance.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people in prison that are poor. There's a lot of people in prison that would probably hate that guy.
The United Healthcare guy.
Yeah, because of his wealth.
Yeah.
So, envy, jealous, whatever. So,
Will they hate Luigi or they'll hate the United Healthcare guy?
hear you.
The prisoners would hate Luigi or hate the United Healthcare guy?
He literally just told you that they hate the United Healthcare guy, and you asked him again.
I think Luigi's going to be held up.
He's gonna
because,
celebrate it.
Yeah, and it's sad that we've come to that, but
It's sad that we've come to that? Damn. This is how quick a little money will change somebody, bro. A little bit of change, man, will change somebody, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. A little bit of money, you like, I think it's horrible what happened. 727, what's the disagreement?
Well, hi, Lucas. It's James from up here in Memphis. But at least this fella, he's got the big old bags under his eyes, but they're also on a T-shirt. He's had a lot of late nights up with that booger sugar. And, good for him. And, he was a superstar, a movie star, killer, and everything. And, but it was all, those in the movie. You're a movie tough guy. So he's with the pink bricks. I don't know. Where it's going, but at least, the shirt matches the face. I could, say that a little bit. And, yeah, I've been a little bit at loss for words. And this guy, the shooter of the CEO, I mean, that shit goes down every day in somewhere in business. People kill each other in business every day. I know all of a sudden a guy brought a gun into a place I worked, and I went like, oh my God. And they had to talk him down, and people talked to him and said, hey, he wasn't out there to, thank God he wasn't out there to kill everybody. But, he was distraught, and, he could have made a scene, but at least he wasn't over the edge. But I don't know why. And they used to call it being postal.
Yeah.
Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Being postal. And, people are wondering how much you can take. And people take a lot of, bull crap. They just do, but, yeah, he's going to have a trial and everything. And, then it will all get sorted out. And, I just hope, no, I'm not going to say it. I'm not, I was going to say something, but I don't want to get you in trouble and me in trouble. But, people, there's mean people out there everywhere in every walk of life. They're mean, but I know I love it when you, get to hear a caller and you go, there's more of this kind of guy or this kind of gal than the mean, racist, fucked up motherfuckers. And they're just, you meet them every day. I saw a guy with an old truck today. I said, man, that truck looks good. That's an old truck. He goes, yeah, that's why I bought it. I said, well, you should keep on to it because it looks, it's, I don't know. Sometimes I don't make any sense, but people, and I've talked to you before, Lucas, and I'm, super, into what you're doing and I see the videos. That's your bread and butter. But, let's face it, man, most people, are pretty cool. They're not trying to knock you in the head and, kick your ass. Trump is, because he's not cool. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
and
no.
And it's funny, you let your friends, come on here and just talk. You don't, jump on them or say, well, that's wrong. You're an idiot. You let people express themselves. And that's really good because everybody loves to hear a different view. If you have any kind of brain cells to, put together, you want to hear a different side. And I guess that is why it's Disagreement Day. I just, can't imagine. I saw this fella the other day at the Austin P Walmart and he had a gallon of milk and he was trying to get out of there. And I said, what's going on? And he goes, no English. And I went, oh, fuck. So this motherfucker come to a different country, don't speak the language, and I'm supposed to be mad at him and mean? That guy's got a lot of heart, man. He's coming to someplace. Could you imagine going to Brazil and not speaking Spanish?
Oh, that would be crazy.
No, but that guy is just, he's a brother. He's a person. And I'm going like, hey, can someone help this cat? He needs help. That's all. He doesn't need money or drugs or motherfucking shit. He just needs some help, getting his gallon of milk and getting the fuck out of here. And it's just, it's just so people are just, oh my God, we just pick on each other so much. Like, oh, you're this way, you're that way. I don't get it, and this is a place where I wish, and I told you last night too, I wish somebody would disagree with me and tell me I'm an idiot because these people are taking your shit, and they're not taking your shit. They are just trying to make a good life. And it's happening here. It's happening in Memphis. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, we live to see another day.
Well, yeah, and you, oh God, Lucas, like I say, you're in the forefront of this. When you do your videos, it's very important, but Jesus, I'm not saying can't we get along. I'm saying, man, just start loving one another. It's not that hard. These are your people. These are all God's people. What the hell? Anyway, that, and maybe if you put me in Brooklyn, New York, they would, kick my ass and kill me in a day. But, not so much in Memphis. I guess that's why, people live where they live, but you should come to Memphis. It's really nice. And I don't know where you are in San Bernardino or, Bakersfield or, LA proper.
Yeah, we're in LA.
In LA proper. Yeah, LA proper.
Mm-hmm.
So what is that? God, where do the Carpenters come from? Middlefield or somewhere bullshit? Where Fairfax? There's all these little enclaves of everything, but I just, having seen you, Amazing Lucas, you got your finger on the pulse, and it's, you're going to start doing the hard work for these, this next 2 years, and we can just get through 2 years and do, and I don't want to be always political, but just love somebody and just, be nice. Open a door. Good Lord. Wave to somebody. I don't know where it starts, but to me, it just seems easier that way. It's just easier.
Yeah.
All right,
man. Well, I appreciate the call.
All right. Well, I love talking with you, and you be safe and, safe and sound, and you're doing good work, and keep doing that good, hard work, because it's hard work. Do it. Keep on keeping on.
Will do. You as well, man. Take care and stay safe.
Sounds good.
Memphis, y'all. Alrighty.
Like I said, it's like they're already selling T-shirts of his face.
You think he doesn't have anything to worry about in prison, that people will celebrate him? And
Oh, I think he'll get a real big daddy, he'll be taken care of one way or another.
yeah, but he'll be safe. They'll idolize him in jail for he's sort of the man of the people in there.
Let me tell you this. It takes a certain kind of person to kill somebody, okay? For whatever the cause, you know what I mean? And once you do it, it's there. So people are gonna know that he has killed somebody. So you don't, it's like a dog that's bit somebody, you don't go try to pet it.
Yeah.
So he might take a little background with it. Hey man, I got shot at you.
Yeah.
So he's already a killer.
Yeah.
So he's got that in his favor. Damn.
Will he be respected? Will he be respected by the prisoners?
But yeah, by some.
But not by all.
Well, by the ones that got a brain.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd be respected because, you're gonna kill somebody because they're rich and you're not. That's exactly. He might try to say that it was for this and it was for that, but I don't think he suffered any. I think he was doing pretty well. So
Yeah.
it's hard to understand, why somebody that's so given just automatically just
He's so privileged, so
shoot
wealthy.
somebody. Yeah, so privileged. Yeah, Robin Hood syndrome or something.
Yeah.
But
How many more businesses
Robin
are you
Hood
gonna open up in
syndrome.
2025? Like, you have donuts. What else do you?
hey, we opened up one in London, Holmes.
You did?
Well, yeah.
What?
You opened at the farmer's market. You got one in Vegas, right?
Portobello Road. There's one on Portobello Road. And Live Nations, every
What?
concert that Live Nations does, we have a pop-up.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
I got a question for you. What do you think's going to happen with Trump and all this mass deportation? You think that's going to work, or?
Everybody keeps asking me about Trump. Let me tell you something. Trump is our president. Bad or different, don't matter. You know what I mean? And if
He definitely voted for Trump. Just so we're clear. That answer, he definitely voted for Trump. I hope everyone understands that, right? He definitely voted for Trump. It's just so we're clear. That was very much, I voted for Trump without saying he voted for Trump. He's in LA, bro. That is right in the heart. Well, that's in WeHo. Like you heading towards WeHo. Yeah, he definitely voted for Trump.
what's her name would have been president?
Kamala.
Right.
He's already forgotten.
Good, bad, or indifference. You know what I mean? And that's it. So now
Didn't even know who Kamala was?
Let's deal with it, America. You know, we voted him in, so we got to deal with it. Good, bad, indifferent, whether you like him or not. It's our president. So
There you go.
You know, I think talking about his ass, well, you can't say that about the president, but I don't think, you know, oh, I'm going to have mass deportations. You can't. You know, first of all, it's impossible. And and it's against
Trump
the
that.
law to bring the army and stuff into to do that stuff, you know? So there's a lot of things that he talked about to get nominated, to get voted in, but there's a lot of things he can't do. So he's got to maneuver, you know, like every other president we had. He's got to figure out ways of doing what he wants done. But I think what he's going to do is strengthen up the border like he wants to do. And that's about it, you know. That's about all that needs to happen.
Right, that makes sense.
You know, strengthen up the
One last question though, for the people that aren't going to like Luigi in jail, how does he go about staying safe in jail, and how does he go about surviving jail? Because he's probably going to be in there the rest of his life.
Well, I mean, you know, it's like jail is a completely different world. You got predator or you got prey, and every morning you just decide which one you want to be.
Were you a predator?
Yo,
I wasn't prey.
That's crazy. That's a crazy question. Were you a predator? You have to be prey or predator. Well, which one were you? Were you a predator? That's a crazy fucking question. Were you a predator? Well, I wasn't prey. So, you do the math on that one. These people, man. These people are something else. These people are truly something else.
There you go.
No, so you know, I mean, that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
You know, you got guys that are doing life and have been there 25 years that have no means of support other than taking your money.
Yeah. Will he be a target for getting his money taken?
What?
Will he become a target for getting his money taken from other prisoners?
Well, see, the thing is he's going to be getting money because of the people that he has and the people that he knows. So somebody that's taking his money isn't going to take it all. It's like, wait a minute,
Yeah.
we want him to keep getting money.
Yeah.
So let's take half.
Yeah.
Right.
He'll have a lot of loyalty in jail. He'll have a lot of loyalties.
Well, you know, you got loyalty as long as you can pay.
Yeah.
That's right.
You know,
Talking like she's been to jail or something. Yeah, he'll have a lot of loyalty.
Yeah.
that's why they call it jail.
Thank you, Danny. You're the best.
Thank you so much.
Harvey, come down and get a
Thank you so much, Danny. We appreciate you.
Hey, all right.
You have a great day. Take care.
That's what it is. That's wild, bro. Man's. That's how money works, bro. Once you start making monies, you gotta do something stupid to stop making monies. That's what I'll say. Once you start making monies, you gotta do something stupid to stop making monies. You gotta like do something real stupid to stop making monies. It's as simple as that, bro. It's really that simple. You gotta be like a big old dummy. A big old dummy. No, I'm not talking about I'm not talking about him being in jail. I'm talking about the white girl who's interviewing him. That's who I'm talking about. I'm talking about her. So unless Sha, you know her, do you know her, Pimpin'? Do you know her, Pimpin'? Huh? Do you know what her criminal record is, if she has one? Keep up with the convo, Pimpin'. Man is freaking hours behind. Goodness fucking gracious. Ain't nobody talking about him being in jail. We talking about her. She's the one that said he'll be fine. He'll probably have like protection and stuff. Freaking hell. Yeah, estúpido. Estúpido. Puto. Yeah, you're a puta. That's what you are. We're going to start bringing back our Spanish lessons. They are going to be needed. They are definitely going to be needed. Is there anything else? Streamlabs wants to shut down speech. What? Lucas talking Spanish. Hello, Ice. So what's really going? Because I haven't been following. I'm gonna be honest with you. What's the deal with Jay-Z? Because apparently he was accused of what? Fiddling a little 16-year-old. And then this man shows up at Mufasa. Is that what happened, bro? There's updates on it? What are the updates? Because if that's the case, we need a Luigi... Never, I'm not going to say that. I think all pedophiles need to go to hell. That's what I say. All pedos, bro. It's that simple. It's really that simple. No question. No questions asked. All pedos. Done. Night, night. That's why that conversation we were having with Reggie and everyone, Negroes talking, they always got playing 6D chess. Don't you love how Negroes is playing 6D chess? They always playing 6D chess. You have to understand, bro. You see, you have to be in the community. You have to know people that I know, because we really doing stuff, bro. We really... Okay. All right, nigga. Oh, yeah, you really doing stuff? Okay. Yeah, we making moves, man. We making moves over here. Oh, we making moves. All right. All right, cool. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Always, man. Always a chess move. Always 6D chess, 8D chess. That's why I was like, you know what? All right, fine. I'm going to keep quiet. Because then they want to say, what was it? Well, black people have only been, really free for only 60 years now. Okay. You know what? You're absolutely correct. I'm just being selfish. That's what I'm being. I'm being selfish. 971. What's the disagreement?
Hey, what's happening, Lucas?
What's up?
So, I'm out here in Dallas, Oregon. Ever since I showed up, I've heard the word pedophile in some sort of sorry attempt to adhere it to my person. So I decided, you know what, I'm going to fix these people, right? I started looking around online and this thing called the euthanasia coaster, right? So you get on this thing, and it puts you in a series of 7 loops that forces all the blood into your feet. By the time the ride's over, your life's
dead.
over. Right? Yeah. So I walked around to every person who called me this shit on their front door, and I asked them to sign it, right? None of these degenerate white trash motherfuckers want to sign it. Okay? When it comes time for them to put their money where their mouth is, they always try and protect their cousins. They always look at you and they always say, oh, well, I don't know what that's about. I don't want to sign it. I don't sign anything. All these excuses, bruh. All these excuses. And I'm tired of hearing it. But,
I don't, you went around and what? I'm a little lost. Sorry. I'm a little slow.
Oh, I took a petition. I'm trying to get people to sign a petition.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
What I do is I knock on their door, and I say, look, we got a new method of execution in America. All you got to do is sign this, like put it in front of a committee, and we can all vote on it. Nobody wants to sign it, bro. I've been doing this for a week. Got 40 signatures.
Wait, and this is in regards to pedos?
That's correct.
And no one wants to sign it?
Nobody wants to sign it, bro. I got 40 signatures so far. Nobody wants to sign it. Everybody who's running their mouth about pedophile this, pedophile that, I just look at them. And I go, so between Weinstein and Epstein, between Jay-Z and Diddy, you don't want to sign this thing. But you want to run around talking about he's a pedophile, she's a pedophile, I'm a pedophile. You want to call the cops all day and night until someone's put on a skewer.
Wait, why are they calling you a pedophile?
Because they don't have any lives, okay? They have no lives. I'm the motherfucker who took an oath to defend this country. I'm the motherfucker who do anything to protect any child, okay? And they still want to run their fucking mouth as if they know something about me. So I've been trying to hold their feet to the fire. They don't want to sign nothing. So I'm laughing. I laugh all the way home. I think it's fucking hilarious. The hypocrisy is deafening.
But where is this coming from? I don't understand. Is it just random people just calling you that?
Oh, random people, yes. They love it. They love spewing accusations. Anything they can do to get you put in the middle of courtroom so you'll be left with no choice but to pay, plead, or get punished, right? And they just run their mouths. They can always call 911 and make up the best story. Whoever makes up the best story wins. That's what I'm learning about this country.
But why would they do that to you, though? I don't understand.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
So a group of people just randomly started to say that you were a pedophile?
Well, yeah. I'm, what do you call it? I'm a veteran. I ain't got no job. Don't need no job. Walking around with swollen feet, trying to put them on the grass or put them in the pool. Yeah, you can't put your feet in no community pool for nothing, bro. I should have known that. Very territorial around bodies of water. Nothing's changed. And they have this weird obsession with wood.
Weird obsession with wood
all the time. What?
They have there's a weird obsession with wood?
Wood, yeah. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know what it is. But yeah, everything I do, I always make sure I do it in front of a camera. Anything that's ever gone down, I'm always in front of a camera. And it never, ever, ever ends up in the possession of the police. Nope. Never, ever, ever. They just sit down. Yeah, I don't know, man. This shit is weird out here.
Yeah, it sounds weird.
Everything's upside down and backwards. So
where is out here exactly?
Dallas, Oregon.
That's right, Oregon.
Every black person I talk to around here, they always tell me the same thing. It used to be a sundown town in Dallas, all this stuff.
Oh, it used to be a sundown town, damn.
So yeah, I go out at night. I think it's funny.
You still go out at night knowing it's a sundown town?
Oh, I love it. I love it. I wish they would.
You not scared for your life?
No. What for?
Welcome to the amazing army.
What do you mean, what for? The fact that it was a sundown town and they're giving false allegations on you.
Well, that's fine. It's never worked before. It ain't gonna work now. All these fuckers have stormtrooper aim anyway, so good luck with that.
Whew. All right, fair enough.
All right, yeah, live long and prosper. I appreciate what you're doing.
You as well, man. Take care and stay safe. Man. Goodness gracious. Is it really? I feel like I have been spoiled here in the States. Or here in Cali. I feel like I've been spoiled. Because, I mean, it's bad here, but it's more of a, like, not that you black, you just poor. 347. What's the disagreement?
Hi, Lucas. So I just called in because you were talking about the Jay-Z thing. I don't know if you've been following it, but
No.
I feel like the last 6 days has been like a complete mess. So on Sunday, I think it's when the lawsuit was amended and they released Jay-Z's name because the then girl, no woman who was suing him, didn't include his name in the lawsuit that was released in the summer. I think it was around August. But yesterday, NBC did an interview with the accuser, and it was absolutely terrible for her and the lawyer because her story was full of inconsistencies. So now a lot of people have to be like walking back what they're saying. I think Diddy also released a statement from prison because obviously she was accusing Jay-Z and Diddy, and we know what Diddy did, but again, it made this Diddy look good. But in her story, you can watch it if you want, but in her story, she spoke about how, well, one, she has autism, which there's nothing wrong with that, but you could tell from the interview that she was kind of troubled. And she was talking about how essentially in the early 2000s, she drove with a friend at 13, 5 hours away from where she lived, to where the MTV Music Awards was keeping. She said her friend just happened to like drive her there without her dad knowing. When she got there, she like ran into Jay-Z's security guards and his people, and they invited her back to his mansion where she met, I think his name is Benji Madden, the lead singer of Good Charlotte. And how like she was having a whole conversation with members of the band about their tattoos and different things. Come to find out, because NBC is also verifying this, they were on tour in somewhere completely different, and there's like, no, we were never there. That cannot be true because like it's verified we were on tour when this was happening. So that was the first lie. She said that she got assaulted, and then
so they weren't even there.
Yeah, they weren't there. They were nowhere near there. They were on tour. So that couldn't have, it was impossible. And then she said, after the assault happened, like she ran away to this nearby, payphone to call her dad. And her dad, who didn't know that she had left, drove 5 hours from where he was staying to go pick her up. She didn't say like where she was in that period of the 5 hours, but it is what it is. Her dad came to pick her up, and then they drove back home. NBC contacted her father, and her father was just like, I would have remembered if this happened. Like,
wait, the father said it didn't happen?
The father said it didn't happen. He said, like, I've been through a lot, but I would have remembered if this happened, if I had to pick my daughter up 5 hours away from her home at this place. So yeah, like NBC did their thing, verified, and now she came back, the accuser, being like, yeah, there are some things that she might not have like stated correctly. Now they're like down on the lawyer because this lawyer, according to Jay-Z's people, he's been trying to essentially extort him for money, and the lawyer is just like, well, we verified her as much as we could. We got her case from X, Y, and Z, and they believe that she was telling the truth, so we just picked it up. So now it just seems like it was just a money grab at this point. But yeah, the interview was just a mess that she did with NBC. It was absolutely awful. Like, it was not a good look for her or the lawyer at all. It was very bad.
Where did all this come from?
Okay, this.
Yeah, where did this come from?
I couldn't tell you, but I know that in the summer, because I was following everything that was happening in the summer, Tony Busby, he was a lawyer who was like doing everything with Diddy. He had said, I think it was around August, that, we have, I think it was over 100 accusers, and there are more celebrities on the list. And slowly, if they can't reach certain agreements, they're going to release the names of celebrities. So her story was already out there. I think she had just named, like, there were 2 other celebrities in the room when she claimed that Diddy raped her, a woman and a man. The man, we now come to find out, was Jay-Z, because that was released on Sunday, and now we can come to the realization that it probably was released because Jay-Z didn't want to pay to pay them. The woman more than likely did, but Jay-Z didn't want to pay them. So that was a follow-up on something that was already filed in the summer. And no, she did the interview yesterday, and it's just like, it's a mess because he's losing all of credibility. And if anyone is from Texas, like, you've heard the name Tony Busby, you know about him.
Oh,
I
really?
just can't believe that. Yeah, I just can't believe that he okayed that interview without, like, it seemed like they did no sort of, like, cross-reference, no sort of, like, there was nothing. As a lawyer, like, that should have never happened. That interview was just absolutely awful for her, like, from start to finish. And, like, you could tell when the person was interviewing her, because they kept asking her questions, and she was just, like, back and forth. You could tell that she was a bit troubled. And she mentioned that, like, she had autism, which nothing against people who have autism, but, you know, when you have certain mental illnesses, you're, like, prone to, at least my experience has been, like, people have been prone to, like, making up stories. And it kind of seemed like that to me, just from the interview. So I don't know why they made her do that, why they would okay that interview, but it was just awful for her. It was awful, like, really bad. Yeah, no, also people have been walking back a lot of stuff because his name was all over, but it was not a good look.
So essentially, she was just lying.
It seems that way. I'm not gonna say she was, but if you watch the interview, there was a mad inconsistencies. It made no sense. Nothing about that story made sense. Like, she lived 5 hours away from where the MTV Music Awards was happening. 5 hours at 13 years old. I think everyone assumed that she was close by just from the lawsuit. No, she said she was 5 hours. She and a friend drove. She said a friend, like, dropped her there. It's like, okay, a friend dropped you 5 hours away from your home. That's more like a road trip than anything else. And then she said her father picked her up. Her father was like, nope, I would have remembered that. I know I've gone through all
That's
the things
pretty
in my
crazy.
life.
The father said
Her father,
no.
he does not have any memory of that at all. And then she said in detail in the interview, like, she was talking to Benji and the other lead singer of the other band member in Good Charlotte. She was talking about how she met them, and they were talking about his tattoos and whatnot because he had some, like, Christ tattoos, and they contacted the band, obviously, and the band was just like, no, we were on tour. We were nowhere near there, so we don't know what the hell this is. But yeah, it was not a good look for her.
All right. I appreciate the call. That's crazy. Give me one sec. Did I already drink my protein? Damn. Yeah, bro. I've been increasing my protein intake. We getting swole, baby. We getting our swole back on, son. Upgraded the home gym, bro. Honestly, I should cancel my gym membership, but it's like $30. I'm like 917. What's the disagreement?
Hey, Mr. Lucas, how are you, sir?
Good, sir. How are you?
I'm good. But we got through the week, and it's Sunday. But I just wanted to reach out to you because there was a young lady on your line before you left the screen talking about the girl that had the interview, right? And unfortunately, I try to stay neutral about all political and social things mentally and spiritually, but from the heart, that girl is on the spectrum. She on the autistic spectrum. She's a grown woman now, but if she was 13 at the time and on the spectrum, you already know to travel 5 hours from somewhere to somewhere that you're not even from, especially to New York City, MTV Awards or not, there's something wrong with you. And for that girl to be on the spectrum and them to do something like that to her, and the way I got the information about that, somebody was, what do you do when you review the interview? Somebody did what the girl did for you.
Oh, so you believe her?
I believe the girl, but she just doesn't know how to express herself, and the dates are kind of like chopped up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the father seems to be a piece of work himself. But the girl is
but why would the father deny that? That's what's crazy to me.
Yeah, that's the bananas part. But the father is denying it because he's not even acknowledging that his daughter is autistic.
Wait, the father's not acknowledging his daughter's autistic?
Right. It's not like you can look at her and tell that she's on the spectrum. You see what I'm saying? You can't just look at her features or physicality. It's her mental expression and capacity. That's why they were grilling her so hard, because her mind can't keep up with the way they were tricking her. They were tricking that girl. The press, the media, the father, they ran them across the coals. That was really, I don't know how, like the girl said, how they approved that interview. That should be against the law for somebody who's disabled like that young woman was.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm keeping it 100 with you. You feel me?
Goodness. Yeah, that's.
And if it happened, what is that, 20 years ago? You know how long 20 years ago? I can't even remember what I ate yesterday. Less more all of the commotion that she probably, at 13, she was in a couple of shows that you and I don't even watch. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot something, Lilo and something, and some other crazy cartoon. But they really made a mockery of the young lady's case. But you know what don't come out in the wash will come out in the rinse.
So you think they're taking advantage of her?
I think that they're using her as a distraction to get Jay-Z and Puffy, you know that, how do they call it, the public opinion thing?
Mm-hmm.
To kind of slighten, because shit is getting ready to hit the fucking fan. And after Trump get in office, it's going full throttle. For real, for real.
Wow.
Everybody's going to try to get a payday at the top of the year, because there ain't no telling what's going to happen once he get in that White House. So the lawyers, and trying to save their ass too. How about that?
Man, that's pretty wicked.
Isn't that demonic? That's pretty demonic. How could you do that to somebody who doesn't have the full capacity of an adult, a human being, especially a 13-year-old girl? If she's the way she is now, and I could see it, imagine how she was at 13 being naive.
Yeah.
And in New York City, down there on what street? Radio City's on, I think, 54th. Yeah, Radio City's on 54th Street and Avenue of Americas. That's a big area. And the way she met them,
was the night, I don't know if you saw that MTV Awards, what's his name? Eminem. When Eminem came in there and all of those millions of Eminem lookalikes, that was a big production. In fact, I worked on the production with Jay-Z with the dancers that night at Avery Fisher Hall. They called me in the Bronx because they needed dancers to have Timberlands for Jay-Z's performance. And I had a couple of dancers dancing with Miss Jones, and I called the dancers. I was like, y'all need to meet me because I'm going to get this check. Okay? And when I saw it production on TV, I didn't see that part because the place where they did it at, Eminem was outside, and there was 1,000 like guys with blonde hair, and they walking down through Radio City. It was a big thing. But that's a young girl. That's all I'm saying. And I think it's a shame that men, I don't care what color you are, that you would take advantage of children. You know what I mean? A person with a disability like that. And like I said, if she's the age she is now, a full-grown woman, and I could see the autism, imagine how she was at that age. And if they saw that in their heart of hearts, and that's why they're putting it on the carpet. They put it on the carpet, but like I said, it's all going to work itself out. But I just wanted to let you know, it's a little more to it, but the woman who called you, she was absolutely right. She expressed everything to you that happened in the interview that was shown on TV. But, I wanted to tell you that part too. That girl, what's that girl's name? And I think she's so fine. The Tisa girl?
I have no idea.
The girl named Tisa on this internet thing. She does what you do, but she's, in fact, you also need to meet, but I think you're married, aren't you?
That is correct, sir.
Okay, my bad. I'm bad, because she's fine as hell. But I'm just saying, she was mad. She said, not on my watch, because after they did what they did to the girl on TV the other day, she told, what's the man's name? Buzzworthy, their lawyer. He's having pina coladas somewhere. She said, you need to tell your research people to do their research. She said, not on my watch, because she's not a big fan of what's going on, and she doesn't want Puffy to get bail. So she did her own research, and she's an investigator, and she's, like I said, a podcaster like you, and she's fine, but she's smart. She's smart, she's quick, she's not slouchy, she's not ratchet, she's just real efficient and thorough. She's thorough, like you. You feel me? Mm-hmm. So, and that's one thing I admire about your station. You don't follow, this is crap. This is foolishness. This makes people of color look like we have no morals or no character. You know what I'm saying? And you don't follow the status quo. You do worldwide things. You discuss politics, social situations that affect the world, not just the black population. Even though it may seem as though you're racially driven, you're not. You're morally driven and mentally driven. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. To make the socialization a better situation for everybody. You're not biased when you come to your opinion either. And this is what this Tisa girl is. That's why y'all remind me of each other. Yeah, that kind of thing. Okay. Yeah, Tisa Tells is her thing when you look at her. But she did an investigation. She said it took 5 hours. She even pulled up the house in New Jersey, because the girl in the interview described where they took her to, and she found the address of the mansion that they took her to, and she took an aerial view describing the driveway they drove her up in and everything. It was crazy. And Tisa, and I watched it. It's funny you even talking about it, because I was like, I don't even watch stuff. I can't. My attention span won't let me watch it too long, even though she's fine. You know what I mean? And then when I turned on my phone, and you were all talking about what I just saw maybe an hour ago. I was like, that's that thing that Tisa Tells girl was talking about, Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm just saying, if you hear about it again, just keep an open mind to the situation. But it was foul what NBC did to that young lady, you know?
Got you. So it sounds like they're running cover for them.
Everybody's running cover right about now. The revolution will not be televised. Yes, sir. But listen, shout out to you, bro. Peace and blessings to you and the family. You have a great week.
You as well, man. You as well. Take care and stay safe.
Yes, sir.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch that now. I'm gonna have to watch it now because there's those are two different things. That's so interesting how there's two different, like, one person can be like, yo, this chick was lying, she's bullcrapping, even her father is lying, and then another person be like, nah, they took advantage of her because she had she wasn't all of her facilities on point. Damn, that's evil though. That's wild. Take advantage of somebody. Oh, man. If that's the case, that's really vile, bro. That's really wicked. Not gonna lie. Really wicked. If that's what happened. Do they? Because I mean, you can make. I won't say the average person, but most people can make even a smart person in some cases seem stupid. Right? So, to do that to someone who may be mentally, stunted, that's brutal. Where's the interview? Does anyone know the interview? It's on NBC? Yeah, we're gonna have to check it out. Because that's, we're gonna have to see what's up, bro. Because that would be, fucking wicked. Was it victim interview? What do y'all say? I'm curious. Fine. Is she lying? Where's the interview? You said ABC? ABC. Where's the victim? Where's Easy victim interview. ABC News. Is this it?
Find the lowest priced health.
Shoot me in the face. That's so crazy that they're talking about healthcare for California. Health for California. Man, if y'all don't leave me alone with this. Where is it? Is it not on YouTube? Knowing the industry, I wouldn't put it past that it didn't happen. I wouldn't put it past either, but that's also not, Stephen Collins describes inappropriate encounter with a 10-year-old. What? What the fuck? Wasn't he on, this is some crazy shit, yeah, with a 10-year-old? Bam, what? I didn't even know that, bro. Yeah, they be doing some wild shit. Where's the interview? It's titled on YouTube, I've been quiet on. It's 5 minutes.
You should always advocate for yourself and be a voice for yourself. You should never let what somebody else did run your life.
A 38-year-old mother from Alabama who has filed a lawsuit accusing Sean Diddy Combs and Jay-Z of raping her when she was 13 years old is speaking out to NBC News for the first time. She asked us not to reveal her identity.
What made you want to come forward and talk today?
Because I think that I've been quiet long enough about what I've been through, and it's been hard enough to be quiet. But It's a chapter of my life that I'd like to close.
An NBC News review of her account found inconsistencies with her allegations. She says that she went to the MTV Video Music Awards in 2000 to catch a glimpse of her favorite celebrities.
You weren't scared to be all alone?
No, with having autism is like feeling like you live your life in a shatterproof gerbil ball. The world's on fire. The fire is inside the ball with you, but there's no way for you to get out.
In addition to having autism, the woman says she suffered a head injury. The night of the 2000s VMAs, she says a friend drove her from Rochester, New York to Manhattan, a more than 5-hour drive. Her attorney provided NBC News with the name of the friend who has since died. The woman says she spoke to Combs's limo driver who offered her a ride to an after party.
I stumbled upon Diddy's driver who told me that I was exactly what Diddy was looking for.
What did you think when he said that to you?
I thought it meant that I was just pretty.
She went to a White House, she says, where she spoke to musicians Benji Madden and his brother.
I'm talking to Benji Madden about his tattoo because, you know, I have about his tattoo that's the Last Supper because I have a religious background. So it was just something to talk about.
In a statement to NBC News, a representative of the Maddens confirmed that they did not attend the 2000 VMAs and that they were on tour in the Midwest at the time. At the after party, she says she had a drink that made her feel woozy. Then she says Combs and Carter took turns raping her while a female celebrity watched.
JC comes in and rapes me. He at that point I was fighting, trying to get away from him, and he put his hand over my mouth and told me to stop it, cut the.
After the alleged rape, she says she ran to a gas station where she called her father, who picked her up and drove her home.
We rode home in silence. He didn't ask me what happened. He didn't ask me what I did or where I was.
In an interview with NBC News, her father said he could not verify the claims. Quote, "I felt like I would remember that, and I don't. I have a lot going on, but I mean, that's something that would definitely stick in my mind," he said. When we asked the woman about the contradictions in a phone interview on Friday, she said that she stands by her statements. "I have made some mistakes," she said. "Honestly, what is the clearest is what happened to me." The inconsistencies in her account of an incident alleged to have happened 24 years ago does not necessarily mean the allegations are false. The accuser's attorney, Tony Busby, said, "Because we have interrogated her intensely, she has even agreed to submit to a polygraph. This has been extremely distressing for her, to the point she has experienced seizures and had to seek medical treatment due to the stress." In a statement to NBC News, Sean Carter said, "This incident didn't happen, and yet he filed it in court and doubled down in the press. True justice is coming. We fight from victory, not for victory."
Is any part of you scared coming out against such powerful people?
Yeah, I'm scared of what could happen, but I'm more afraid of letting it eat me alive from the inside out than I am of, you know, being chastised by their fans.
All right, Chloe Malas joining us now live. Chloe, we just heard a very strongly worded statement from Jay-Z. What else are you hearing from him and his team?
Yes, so his attorney said that they're going to ask the court to, quote, dismiss this frivolous case. And also moments ago, we heard from Diddy's legal team, and I want to read you some of what they said. They said, quote, "This is the beginning of the end of this shameful money grab." And remember, he remains behind bars at Brooklyn's Metropolitan Detention Center, and his criminal trial begins in May.
All right, very thorough reporting there. Chloe, thank you so much for that.
Thanks for watching. Stay updated about breaking news and top stories on the NBC News app or follow us on social media.
Okay. What do we say? What do we think? What are we thinking? My thoughts? I don't sure. To be honest with you, I mean, I would like to know why now. I mean, that's an obvious question that I would ask. Well, why are you coming up now with this? What's the reason behind it? I don't see it as a money grab. Yeah, let's now that we listen to the interview, let's see if people change their minds or if they keep it the same. What are we thinking? Damn, people still say she's lying. Yowzers. I just don't see it as a money grab. It doesn't make, like... Oof. Three, 4, 6. What's the disagreement? What's going on?
I listened to this interview, right?
Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Of course.
And this is, man, I might get canceled for this. At what point do we stop giving energy to shit like this? We understand it's a fucked up situation, but like, at what point is it like, is this worth it really putting energy into? Because I feel like it's one of these situations. It's like, it happened so long ago, but it's like, do we really put energy into this? Do we really cancel somebody behind this? And we understand there's zero tolerance for the behavior, but it's like it's so hard to prove. It's like I'm not trying to diminish the action, because the action is fucked up. But it's like, at what point do we like really just say, bro, there's nothing really we can do about this situation? It's a bunch of hearsay. It's no factual evidence. The court of public opinion is probably, some are gonna say he's guilty, some are gonna say he's not. What do we say? Where do we just draw the line and just say, like, man, let the courts handle that and let that be that? Like, at what point do we say that?
I think that's what the courts would be doing right now, right?
Well, okay, so let me tell you, let me rephrase it. I did say court, the court of public opinion, like, because it's like, this situation right here is like, I believe he did it, but it's like, there's no way we could prove it.
You believe he did it?
It's like how, it's just like how Jeff called Marcus Garvey an agent. It's like, he got his beliefs, but it's like, there's no facts to say he did that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, he gave books to read about his accusation that Garvey was an agent.
Yeah, but it's not tangible. It's like, it's not nothing that, nobody's gonna come out and say, people close to him or the Black Panther Party is gonna come out and say, yeah, that dude was an agent. No one's gonna speak bad about him, and it's like it's not gonna change the overall perception of who people think Marcus Garvey is. You feel what I'm saying? Now, if this would have happened, like, right after his death, and this stigma had always been out there that he was an agent of the state and the federal government, that might be different. The same case like this. If this had came out maybe 1 or 2 years after the incident, I think people would have a different perspective. They probably would believe a little bit more, even though, back during that time, it was a little bit harder to say somebody did something. But you would have a little bit more credibility. We're talking about something that happened over 10 years ago, and like nobody has came out or anything and said these people did this to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think people are taking, and then what makes it worse is, right, everybody knew Diddy was a freak, right? You know, he's been charged for having what's the word I want to use? You know, unethical sex, right? That's the phrase I want to use. Right? He was out here having unethical sex, but it's like, so what? It's like people freaky. It's some freaky deaky motherfuckers out here. You know what I'm saying? So what? No one cares that P. Diddy is, as long as, you know, he wasn't out here raping nobody. I mean, and that's a different story. But if he out here having freaky deaky sex and he got it on sex tapes and all type of shit like that, like, why are we worried about what people doing in their bedroom? Like, I just don't believe this actually happened. I think somebody's putting her up to it. I don't. You know what I'm saying? It's too much time has passed, and, you know, I don't know, bro. I don't know how to say it. It's like what are we gonna do to him is the question. Like, even like, there's no criminal charges. He's not making music. He makes millions and millions of dollars outside of the music business. It's like what really is gonna happen to him if he pays this girl $1 million just to go away and she signs an NDA? What really is gonna change? That's the biggest question I have, everybody. That's the biggest question I have, everybody. I want to ask everybody. He pays her, let's say, $1 million, NDA, non-disclosure agreement. You can't say shit. All the court proceeding is closed and locked away where nobody can ever gain access to it. What are we going to do and say? You know what I'm saying? His lawyer is going to come out with a statement and say he was just tired and he didn't want the situation going on too much longer. Like, what are we, like, why are we giving this energy, bro?
What do you mean, why are we giving this energy?
Because he can't go to jail. He can't go to jail for it. I mean, what
I think what it does, it allows other people to come forward as well. I think that's what it does.
That's the point. And that's what I'm saying. If there was, okay, here's the thing about the situation we live in today. If Jay-Z was really out here, you know, sex trafficking women on that scale, right, to where there was a problem and people knew it was a problem, he would have a more credible accuser or victim come forward. We're talking about a child that was on TV shows.
Well, why would you have a more credible accuser come forward?
Because I'm trying to make sure.
Wouldn't that mean that they would want to stay out of the spotlight?
Well, no. If it was a money grab, because the first thing you said it's a money grab. Well, I don't know if it was you, but somebody said it was a money grab. Well, if it was a money grab, and people wanted to get money, and it allowed people to come for other people, victims to come forward, there would be multiple. When Deshaun Watson had his initial accuser come out, there was 20-something odd women, not even a week later, came out and said that he was guilty of such actions, right? And it just piled up. It got to the point where his lawyer, right, was filing all type of motions to get these statements suppressed because he was being sued in court. He was selling out of court with all these individual women, $100,000 here, $250,000 there, this there, that there, to keep these statements out. That's not happening here. We're talking about a child who says she went to someone's house and she got drugged, right? And then her own family is saying this is not credible. Like, why are we giving this energy? That's what I'm trying to figure out. And even if it was true, right, he's going to do things that keeps this under wraps to the point where she can't speak about it, the people around her can't speak about it, or she's going to be sued for those actions. I'm trying to figure this out. Why? I don't understand it. Why are we giving this energy?
What do you mean? I don't understand why you would say, why are you giving this energy?
Because there's no way to prove he actually did it.
Because there's no way to prove he actually did it. Well, in many cases, like I said, you're not, even when it comes to criminal cases, you're not going to have a smoking gun.
Well, that's my point. So
the whole point is that she comes out and maybe someone else comes out and maybe someone else comes out.
That would have already happened.
No, it wouldn't have. Because I'm sure there's many people who want to see what is happening to her and whether people believe her before they come out. Do you know anyone who's been as far as a victim of SA?
Huh? I didn't hear.
Do you know anyone who's ever been a victim of SA?
I'm pretty sure I have, but I don't have anybody that I know of.
The answer is no then.
Yeah.
It's not. I'm pretty sure you have.
Yeah.
You don't then.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know anybody that said, I was, a victim of this certain. I never heard of that. Ain't nobody ever told me that. That's more of a better statement.
That's that's also another big issue. Is that they usually don't come out and say, "Hey, this is what happened to me."
But that's what makes these situations so skeptical to the eye of the person who understands that words can get you in trouble, right? I understand that SA is zero tolerant in the minds of so many people across America. We're not victimized or victim shaming anybody when it comes to your trauma. Like, we understand that shit is serious. It's very emotional, heartfelt, and it could do a lot of damage, irreversible damage to a female or a male if it happens, right? But the problem is, there has to be a point where it's like, hey, we apologize, these things happen to you, but so much time has passed by, right, that we can't do anything about it.
I think in some cases, if much time has passed by, right? But I don't even think because I don't think this is criminal. And I think that's even what Jay-Z or someone said, to make it criminal. But in many cases, like you said, because so much time has passed by and the evidence of that happening, especially if they didn't report it, it's gonna be non-existent. But what we can do is, as far as recognize that this person is, a pedophile, in addition to being a pedophile and a rapist. So I think the court of public opinion is probably worse in some cases, because I don't know a lot of people who would want to work with that person.
But that's the thing, though, right? So I don't know if you heard I don't know. You can check it out after I get online. I don't know if you heard 50 Cent talk about this situation, right? Where 50 Cent said his response to these allegations came strictly from a lawyer, right? And a lot of people don't realize what he meant by that, right? Jay-Z is not going to lay down and accept these allegations. Absolutely not. He has too much money tied up. He got money in foreign companies, and bro, Jay-Z is not what we think he is when it comes to. He's not a minnow in a lake. He's a blue whale in the ocean. Like, people don't realize how much money, how much influence, how much power, how much authority he has not in the United States. Like, he's not your typical nigga. Like, this ain't like Chris Rock or fucking T.D. Jakes or some shit. This is Jay-Z, whose net worth is close to $1 billion. Like, people need to really understand, like, he's not going, his lawyer, his legal team is not going to allow this situation to get to the public opinion of he's a pedophile. They will not allow.
I think as far as accusation is already there.
No one's ever called Jay-Z a pedophile before the situation. Not one person.
Yeah, no one called Harvey Weinstein. I mean, before he actually got convicted.
Harvey Weinstein had 30 women saying he did it. We're literally talking about
100%. So I'd say give it some time and see.
I agree with that point. I do. Let's. But I just feel like if no one comes forward, like, at what point in time are we as people going to say that this is it's just getting out of control? Like, you need to have something to substantiate your claim before you come forward, because now, like I say,
the only way that's going to happen is if it's done during that time.
Yeah, well, see, what I think should happen, right? If there's no evidence, people might say you're wrong for this, but I don't care, because I feel like we need to get to a point where tit for tat needs to become a regular thing in America, right? You do some stupid shit needs to be out. You play stupid games, you're going to win stupid prizes. If there's no evidence to say that she did this, and he did this, right, trying to link him to P. Diddy and trying to get an initial money grab or whatnot, right, he needs to sue her for every dime she got. That needs to be the response. It needs to be so thoroughly done that she can't even say his name without being sued. Because the reality is, this stops this bullshit where there's no proof, and yet I just want to say something for my 15 seconds of fame. Not 15 minutes, 15 seconds.
You believe the autistic chick is doing this for 15 seconds of fame?
Here's the problem. Here's the problem with autism, right? There's different levels of the spectrum, right?
Uh-huh.
So I don't know what the person do. I don't know if she's high functioning or low functioning. I don't know. I don't give two fucks about him.
Based off of that interview, what would you probably argue she was?
I would probably say she's high functioning.
Really?
Yeah, she just can't. She just can't put her words. Her mind can't put the words out. That's so for like a lot of people that's autistic, right? Or that's high functioning. Their mind, they can't say what they think, but they can act and do like normal people, right? So if she was an actress, at some point in time, and she was on television shows, right? She's high functioning. Like it's not like you can't be an actress and be a low functioning autistic person. Like come on, Lucas. Like we gotta use context and reasoning now. Like now it gets to a point where people are they're just saying what, and this is why I say specifically on your channel, because I watch a lot of people on YouTube, and I'm gonna start up pretty soon. You have a lot of you have an invasive species of people who think they're intelligent but really aren't. Like a lot of your people in your chat, they're talking shit. But the reality is, it doesn't even make sense for you to be an actress and be a low-functioning autistic person. What are you doing? What are you getting? Good? You're a special wish baby or something? A heart foundation? Come on, bro. Like, people need to really think before they speak. You do say I sound stupid, or people who sound like what I'm saying sound stupid, but you can't be a low-functioning autistic person that's an actress. That literally does not make sense. That's why I said you literally.
Why do you believe that doesn't make sense?
How can you? Okay, so now that goes into a scientific point. How could you be a low-functioning autistic person, get a script, right? Be able to memorize the script, read the script, act with the script, engage in emotional body language, right? Body language and emotional attachments in these scripts, right? And you be a low-functioning autistic person. That doesn't even make sense, bro. Like that's how I know that. Like all these people talking, bro. Like if you just do a simple YouTube video to educate your dumbass views on autistic people, bro, you'll see that there's no way possible she could be a low functioning autistic actress. There's just no way possible, bro. You're literally talking mentally retarded people. I ain't saying mentally disabled at that point when you're low functioning autism. Like, come on, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just don't. I think if there's no evidence to say that he did this, Jay-Z should make a prime example.
Well, there's not going to be evidence as far as hardcore
evidence.
evidence,
He needs to make
right?
a prime example. He needs to make a prime example. This is what happens when you.
I don't think that's going to be the best decision either. Is to try and make an example out of a
why not?
autistic female.
If she was functional enough, and see, this is what I'm saying. If she was functional enough to go into a lawyer's office and say, hey, I was sexually assaulted by Jay-Z. I don't have any evidence to say he did it. I can just give you my story. And hopefully it's enough to say that he did it. And they go into a courtroom, and then his lawyer straight up obliterate her lawyer for taking that stupid ass case, right? That's slander, bro. You just destroyed this man's relationships, foreign and domestic. You need to be sued, bro. You do not get to jump on TV and say, I sexually assaulted you with another man, right? Which sounds gay in itself. Somebody sexually assaulted you with another man, and I lose all my relationships business-wise and personal and friendship-wise, family-wise, and you get away scot-free. Absolutely not. You need to be sued. There needs to be a consequence for saying something that you literally could not prove. So the only time innocent until proven guilty is it only applied to criminal matters, not civil? That literally makes no sense. That is what our country is founded off of, even though we all know it's not happening like that. But when you have money, you get that certain privilege. You should not be able to come on national television, say I raped you, gave you some ice cream and raped you with another man, there's no proof to this allegation, I lose all my business, all my ties financially with companies throughout. I lose my basketball, my association with my basketball team, football, whatever. And then you just walk away scot-free in this courtroom. That makes no sense. What if somebody did that to you, Lucas? You literally worked your way all the way up to this point. You and wifey take care of each other, and then somebody who just got it out for you, Lucas, or not even saying that. Let's say you do got some skeletons in the closet, but their ass can't prove it. Now you didn't work your way to this point, and this person take all this from you, your business, your social, your financial situations, your personal situation. Your wife divorces you, all because of an allegation. There's no proof to say this man did this, and yet this person is supposed to get away with this in court. Where that makes sense at? He need to sue her ass. That's exactly what I would tell him. If I was in his circle, I would turn around and tell Jay-Z, nigga, she can't prove this. You take everything from her stupid ass. You take the puppy, you take the cat, you take the dog food, you take everything from her stupid ass. Nigga, she can't even mention your name. If a company say they want to do an interview with her, she gotta pay you. Yeah, she gotta get your permission. Because there has to be some point where these words have to be backed up by proof. Has to be at some point, bro. What makes this even worse, at least Deshaun Watson, in his case, there's times, there's text messages, there's dates, there's they got you on camera, you and this person walking in this person's facility. They really are. They got places. They can show that you went to these places and you went in there, and they at least can show that you did go to this person's house. You got nothing on this man. I take everything. I'll take everything from him. And Jay-Z has that right. Because it's, like I said, look, I saw him say this 100 times. There has to be a point where you can back up your words with proof. Like you said, you don't believe men. You don't believe women. What do you believe, Lucas?
Facts and evidence.
Exactly. And there has to be some. If not, take everything from us, stupid ass. Because that's slander, bro. At some point, we have to do that. And it's sorry if it has to be an autistic person, but hey, play stupid games and stupid prizes.
I hear you.
People might not like people. You know what I'm saying? They might not like what I'm saying that, but that's just the truth.
Well,
that's just my point on it.
I hear what you're saying. I just think this is it's a different circumstance, I would say.
Yeah. I get what y'all saying. Like, we understand that SA is zero tolerant, bro. Like, we understand that. Like, nobody agrees or says that SA should be allowed. But at some point, there has to be a point where if you say something like that, you need to have proof. Because now we're walking a dangerous line and going down a dangerous slope. If a woman can come out, and this is the complaint that so many people are having. If a person can come out 25, 10, 15 years later and say, oh, he did something sexually to me, and this man lose everything, and then there was no proof to say that this man did this, right? What's to stop me from just dry-ass targeting you, and I know you made it to this point? What's the point? Nash, the only thing I would tell you, Nash, you need to get better at Marvel's Rivals.
But isn't that why we? But isn't that why we have a legal system? No,
that's we understand that Jay-Z probably ain't gonna pay her a dime, right? But the court of public opinion, we need to start having that discussion. Okay, where's your proof, baby? You saying he did this? I mean, you got some pictures, you got a sex tape, you got another motherfucker saying you did it. You know what I'm saying? You got somebody else that collaborates your story with you. You know what I'm saying? Come on, we need something. You by yourself just saying something, that's not enough.
No, I hear where you're coming from. I hear where you're coming from.
Yeah. Back to Nash. You suck. Get your game up. I'll let you later, though, nigga.
All right, man. Interesting. No, I hear what he's saying. I'm curious how. What is What is the 916? What's the disagreement? 916.
Hey, what's up, Lucas?
What's going on?
Yeah, I just think the guy that was just on there is retarded, man. I just think he's like really stupid.
Why do you say that?
Because he talks like he came out of a plantation and he doesn't understand basic. First of all, bro, like he's talking about Jay-Z suing this lady who's whatever for all she got. That's not how lawsuits work. Like, you have to be able to collect. Like, if the person doesn't have anything, you can sue from here to Jesus Christ comes. That doesn't mean shit. The second thing that shows he's an idiot is that he doesn't understand the difference between civil and criminal court systems. So he's saying, well, you know, you gotta have evidence. Like in criminal, it's evidence beyond the reasonable doubt. The civil suit has a lower bar. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But you get all these fucking people, especially black folk, man, who don't know nothing from the piss to pot to piss in, just running their mouth like that. As far as the autism thing goes, we don't even know who her real name. Like, she's still a Jane Doe in the lawsuit, so she could be pretending. Her family members could have put her up to it. From what I saw, it's like she's a white girl, but it's like it doesn't take a genius to co-opt some autistic person. Hey, man, do this, and you know, if you get paid, you have enough money to take care of yourself. And so, like, the guy's just a complete moron, man. Like,
is that what you believe happened in this case?
I don't know what happened. I particularly I can't pass judgment yet because I don't know, and I think it's highly unlikely that Jay-Z would do something like that to an autistic white girl from Alabama who's 13. Like the story doesn't make sense. And from what I checked, there are inconsistencies in the statement, and Jay-Z's lawyers have filed motion to dismiss. But as far as that goes, we just have to wait and see. I think he's winning. But as far as all this stuff happening to all these guys like Diddy and Jay-Z, all these people, I think there's a reckoning coming for Black America right now. There's a reckoning for Black America, especially for like Black.
So you believe that Jay-Z's being targeted?
Well, I would say he's being targeted. I think it's the consequence.
We also have Big
of
Dog on the call as well. But go on.
Huh?
Big Dog is on the call as well. But go on.
Hello?
Yeah.
I'll let you finish with him. I'll let you finish with him first.
I think it's the consequence of what he represents. You know, the thing people got to understand is this. Hip-hop, gangster rap is not inherently evil or bad. Youth culture, rebellious culture, music has always been a thing. I'm sure at some point in time, Beethoven or whatever his name was like radical, right? The problem with black people, you know, or people who come from slavery and whatnot in the United States, is that there's no counterculture. So Madonna is a whore, right? She's a whore, and she can do all these whorish things, but that doesn't represent white women at writ large. You get what I'm saying? Like, metal rock is there, and they do all kinds of like gross shit, but that doesn't represent white people. And I think this is something that's hard for a lot of black folks to understand because they've never been around like places where they're just like a sea of middle class, middle upper class white people, like, you know, like certain parts of like Michigan or some shit like what they call the Mormon place again, like, you know, them places where you just have like a sea of middle class white people, they're all educated and shit like that. White people have a counterculture. That's the short answer. Black people don't have a counterculture, and so, you know, as far as Jay-Z and them people are, white capitalists essentially, you know, use them people to kind of bamboozle the rest of the black population, and a lot of people fell for that shit. So, hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like liquor, right? Hello?
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, so like, look at all these artists, all these old temptation artists. They're all selling exploitation of black people. They're selling Uber. They're selling alcohol. They're selling fucking rent. They're selling. I know Jay-Z was involved with like ankle bracelets or some crazy shit like that. Like they're never. They just moved into like poverty exploitation, like the stuff that they push, and it's like they don't have no real business. These are uneducated black men. You get what I'm saying? Most of them are lowlifes, and you know they just happen to got invested in with white capital, especially after the Telecommunications Act of '96. Because what happened is before, Black America used to be able to have a consciousness around politics and economics, but because Black America owned local channels, right, radios and stuff like that. But Bill Clinton comes and passes that law, and essentially all the radio stations get bought up by Viacom, AOL, News Corp, Newsmax, all the big seven. And so, you know, they just keep pushing all these temptations nonsense, all these old rappers that you know just sell exploitation to black people. And so now, why do you think they let Jay-Z invest in Uber and shit like that? He invested. They brought Diddy in for the advert in the Super Bowl, and they brought in Jay-Z as an early investor for the IPOs. Right? He got some returns. He put some more money, but they sent his money back. That was to sell the poverty and the exploitation of black people. That wasn't because of anything else. Like, I'm not going to name a restaurant, but it's a very high-end restaurant in South Florida. But Jay-Z was in that restaurant promoting Duce. And, you know, I got the pictures of it. So you got this grown-ass black man, right, who don't understand business because he had to sue Bacardi the same way Diddy had to sue Diageo over Ciroc, the same way 50 Cent had to sue the other people over his vodka. He's going to restaurants by himself promoting Duce. Like, this is some clown ass shit. You get what I'm saying? Because they didn't show him the books. They didn't show you know, these guys were put there to especially target, like, you know, the great gen of the black folks 55, that great gen under the boomers. They targeted them because they didn't get nothing from their boomer parents, and they didn't know they were getting bamboozled. And so now they're going to bring them back on TV again to warp your sense of time and target millennial black people. That's why they got Jamie Foxx on the gambling, and that's why they got all this stuff. Like, it's to target black people that are already destroyed. You know, and so this is what Jay-Z represents. This is what Diddy represents, and you know, the white people who put them in like dumb places. You know, Fat Joe's part of this too. It's not just. You know, it's the whole thing is a mess. But me personally, I don't think Jay-Z is involved in this. I don't think he did it. But I think just by association, you get what I'm saying? Got you. But why don't you believe he did it? What's your reasoning behind it? Well, if you look at Jay-Z's character, if you look at the people who knew Jay-Z for a long time, you get what I'm saying? That doesn't fit his modus operandi. I mean, Jay-Z messed with what's her name, Superhead, and there are women who have messed with Jay-Z. You get what I'm saying? That it doesn't. It's unless Jay-Z was a street dude. You get what I'm saying? And
he wasn't a street dude.
Hello?
He was not a street dude.
Jay-Z was a drug dealer in Brooklyn.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't, my guy.
Jay-Z was a drug dealer in Martian Project. What you talking about? He stabbed
somebody. Let me explain something to you, man. Let me explain something to you. Are you directly from New York City?
Jay-Z was a drug dealer.
Are you directly from New York City? Are you directly from New York City?
Yes, Jay-Z was a fucking drug dealer. Are you high?
I asked you a question. Are you directly from New York City?
Do you have Google?
I don't need Google. I was around. I was in the industry. Are you directly from fucking New York City? Answer the question, because you're going off of Google when I was there. You're going off of Google when I was exactly around all this. So he was not that drug dealer. He was not that drug dealer. That's why Marcy don't even fuck with him, because Marcy told him already. Marcy Projects already told him.
I'm not getting into any of who's real. That's your playpen. You can do whatever that. Take that shit out my face. Look,
but you over here saying some things about, oh, he's with the, he's with this person, he's with that person. You can say the same shit about Roman Polanski. What did Roman Polanski do? Roman Polanski raped a fucking 13-year-old girl in Jack Nicholson's house, and people still were talking about, oh, he didn't do it.
Bro, Roman Polanski. That's a Jewish bro. Jewish affluence. Jewish people are affluent. It's completely different. I'm not saying street dudes don't do shit like that. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm just saying it's highly unlikely. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, we're here.
It's highly unlikely. It's very highly unlikely. I mean, from Jay-Z was like cool with Crips. Like dudes that are like that, like in the street heavy like that, and that like have those kind of connections. They know that there's a price to pay for messing with minors, man. They're not stupid.
Oh, man.
I don't think Jay-Z. You get what I'm saying? I don't think Jay-Z was about that. Now Diddy was so much shelter, so he might have become a pervert at some point in time. Diddy was never a street dude. So I don't think Jay-Z.
Diddy wasn't a street dude? You're saying Diddy wasn't a street dude? Diddy was a street dude.
What are you talking about? Can you get this fucking illiterate bastard off the fucking show? I hate when they bring all these illiterate people on the show. Diddy went to fucking Howard. He dropped out. Diddy was not no fucking street dude.
So what? He was still a street dude in New York. So again, you're not from New York, and you definitely don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Dudes after he got into the music industry.
He was a street dude before the music industry because of his father. Yes, he was.
Kind of
my God. Oh, my gosh, man. You ain't from New York. You don't know who's who. You do not know who's who in New York.
Huh?
Just because he went to Howard doesn't mean anything.
This is what I'm saying, man.
Denzel went to fucking Juilliard. What the fucking difference is?
Fall the fuck out of the fucking cockroach basket.
And Denzel's from fucking goddamn Mount Vernon. Just the same way fucking Diddy was. Diddy's from Mount Vernon. So what the fuck are you talking about when you don't know what was going on in New York City? You ain't from New York City.
Fucking about, man. Talk about Diddy was a street dude. Diddy was a street dude. He was a backup dancer for fucking. What kind of street dude is fucking backup dancer for R&B artists?
So was Tupac. So was Tupac.
Tupac was never a street dude. Tupac went to Baltimore School of Arts. What you talk about?
Tupac was a backup dancer. Tupac was a fucking backup dancer. So what are you talking about?
A fucking street dude.
I didn't say he was. I'm talking about he was a backup dancer. See, this is where you ain't listening, right? Comprehension. Listening comprehension is key here, my guy. Okay? I didn't say Pac was a street dude. I said Pac was a fucking backup dancer, right? Because you mentioned Diddy being a backup dancer. But you wasn't in the streets. You ain't from New York, and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about when it comes to New York shit. Okay? You ain't. Fuck, man. You a fucking white boy, man. Shut the fuck up.
Wait, are you white?
You know?
What?
I'm not white, bro.
What are you?
I'm black.
You're black?
Yeah, okay.
I've never heard a black person tell another black person pick some cotton.
Exactly, right, Lucas?
Look,
trying to tell motherfuckers New York from New York what's going on in New York. Man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Talking about Google, man. You ain't around for none of this shit, man. You wasn't part of the fucking inner circles. You weren't part of the Zulu Nation. You weren't part of the Black Spade. You weren't part of none of that shit. So you exactly do not know anything of what the fuck was going on in New York. Okay? You know nothing of what goes on in New York, my guy.
Man, those are what you talking about, man. Go smoke a black and my shit, bro. Anyway, that's.
I don't know
that's
what I'm
talking
talking about, but my name is brought up in fucking cases. Okay. Yeah.
You don't know
Yeah.
your nose from your
Sit
mouth.
down, my guy. You ain't that guy. Set up. Somebody give the 20 and knock this dumb fool out so I can fucking say what the hell I gotta say.
When men are talking, you sit down, bro.
Come on,
You
Habibi.
sit down, bro.
Come on, Habibi.
When men are talking, you sit down, bro. You talk
Come on,
like a boy,
Habibi.
bro. You talk
Come on,
like a boy,
Habibi.
bro.
Come on, Habibi.
You probably dress like a boy too. Look.
I don't know. Ask your moms that later on tonight.
I told you the truth about the situation, man. Jay-Z, I don't think he's that kind of guy. But you know, as far as the hip hop thing goes now, this is a record. Plus, you gotta understand something. The power interest in Hollywood and the music industry always looked at these guys a certain kind of way. Like it's not a coincidence. Like it's not a coincidence that every time there's something going on that's negatively affecting the Hollywood elite, right? Hello?
Yeah.
Anytime there's something going on that's negatively affecting the Hollywood elite, they have these people in their back pocket. They have their secrets in their back pocket, and they could leak information to the media. Like I'm pretty sure the Hollywood elites knew about fucking Huxtable. What the fuck his name? Shit, Mr. Huxtable. What's his name again?
No idea.
Hello?
Yeah.
The guy who played Dr. Huxtable. Oh shit, I forgot his name. I'm blacking out.
Bill Cosby.
Bill fucking Cosby, bro. I'm blacking out. Look. You don't think these white executives knew about Bill Cosby and all the games, all the dirty shit he was doing? They knew about that shit. They keep tabs on these people because their job is to control, is to, you know, keep a lid on the black population, to, you know, to make them, to keep them bamboozled. So when they step out of line, and not all of them fall for this shit. Ice Cube didn't fall for this shit. A bunch, so they're not all dirty and shit like that. But it's like, you know, this is what black folks got to deal with, especially now that a lot of black men have made an identity out of all these people, Jay-Z and Diddy. I'm going to be the next Jay-Z. A lot of black men have to realize the limitations now. They just have to reckon the limitation that their parents put on their life. Because motherfuckers thought there was going to be the next Diddy or whatever, and you didn't know that Diddy was selling you poison. And there was a Johns Hopkins study, right, that found out that 20.4% of black kids between the age of 12 and 20 had consumed alcohol at least in a 30-day period. So you're talking about between 12 and 20. So these guys, Diddy, and Jay-Z, their job is just to sell poor black people addictive liquor, you know, so that they can use it to cope because their life is bad. But what do you expect? That's who they are. If you want to learn that, the slum guys, they're not real people. These are illiterate bastards. You know, I'm not taking it away from their achievement, but they're not who black people think they are, that they made them to be. So, you know, that's what you get. You got all these kids running around getting hooked on liquor, and you can thank Diddy, Jay-Z, and the rest of them for that. So that's the situation now. Russell Simmons, why do you think he ran away? He's smart, so he ran away really quick because he knew the deal. He saw the pattern, and he ran away. And you know, that's it. As far as like the litigation part of that, about the situation, look, America is a very litigious society. Like the other guy who came before was a complete imbecile, you know, so he doesn't know anything about the law. Civil cases have a lower threshold, which is why they got OJ to kick out money, even though he was found not guilty. But other than that, it's like these guys don't really move like the white elite. They don't know how to protect themselves. I don't know, bro. You know, it's a hot mess. But Black America got to deal with all this shit. You know. Oh, I just want to say one thing. By 2065, regular white people will be like 45% of the population. Asians will be 18% of the population. Latinos will be 24% of the population. And blacks will still be stuck at 13% of the population. So ever since Roe v. Wade, 19 million black babies have been aborted. So for all these black people who think they know politics and think they know what the fuck they talk about, that they think they know what's best for them between Republican and Democrat politics, that's what's coming if there's no mass deportation. So you're going to have a bunch of people here who don't have no wealth, who don't have a productive white-collar class, who are not in any form of production. They don't own nothing. There's going to be all this hyperinflation, and they're just going to be walking around like zombies, either filling up the prisons or being homeless. That's it, man. That's all I got.
So what's your solution
the New York
to this?
thing. The solution is mass deportation of Latinos, and a lot of black people need to get on code. Like you said, niggas need to. A huge problem is, see, in the black community, they don't have black folks, especially ignorant motherfuckers who didn't go to school. They don't really have respect for white-collar black people, like college-educated black people. The reason why is because there's no density there. You get what I'm saying? They don't see college-educated black people in power. There's only a few places you can go to in this country where you have white-collar black people actually doing something. But it's just because there's so little of them, because of the two to three generations of failure that niggas is carrying on their head. So technically, it's you know, this is why you got to smack a lot of these street dudes. You know, you got like, you know, you got to treat them like a dog sometimes. You got to like step on them. So because you got to let them know that, look, man, you stay over there. You get what I'm saying? Without me and the people who are like me, you'd be in jail or dead or something. Like, you got to let them know straight up, you're here and I'm here. And that's it. But
yeah, Lucas, keep me on the line.
We're going to need to reestablish dominance in the community. They got to deport all the Latinos, right? Right now in Maryland, Eric Barron, right? He's the U.S. Attorney of Maryland.
So someone super to end the call, but I appreciate it.
Keep me on the line.
We got you.
Oh my gosh, man. Anywho's going to this whole. Go ahead, everybody. Let it out. Let your laughter out.
Oh man, that was interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Google it. You gonna tell a motherfucker from New York who's around that shit to Google it.
I think that's the power, though. I think that's really the power, because once they change,
because you could write anything up that you want.
That's what I'm saying. That's what makes it powerful. Because somebody will go and Google it, and if they change what's on the Google, then that's law.
And doesn't understand that fucking Marcy Project already told Jay-Z don't step foot in here. He didn't grow up there. His grandmother did.
It's a scary world.
And he wasn't about that life. Rough Riders got rid of him. Terror Squad got rid of him. Everybody got rid of him. He ain't about that life. Okay, so I'm going to end that conversation on that part. Now, with the other part, okay, I say I don't put it past that it didn't happen. Afrika Bambaataa just pretty much lost his civil case on sexual rape on minors. X-Clan lost their case. Okay. New York changed statute of limitations in 2019 due to all the victims that were coming out in 2016 about what was going on in the industry. You know, a lot of, what's happening is nobody's really looking deeper into this shit. The industry has been covering this shit up for over fucking 30 years. And I know you and I, Lucas, and on past panels, we've spoken about this. My name is not just Big Dog. My name is also Brother T. People in the industry have spoken my name. Co-founders of the Zulu Nation have spoken my name and co-signed the beatdown that I gave to Africa Bambaataa when I caught him with a fucking minor.
Oh, what happened? Damn, they got Big Dog. Call back, Big Dog, if you can. Yeah, okay, we thought they got you, Big Dog. Thought they got you. You there?
Yeah, I don't know what.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. So yeah, where did I leave off at before it got disconnected?
That they use your name.
Yeah, my name's been spoken. It's on interviews. Okay. The one who took X-Clan to court, I helped her get to that courtroom. She won that case. That wasn't just child rape. It was also kidnapping. So when someone speaks and they don't know shit about the industry, you need to shut the fuck up.
Fair enough.
This has been ongoing, but it's slowly been coming out since 2016. I don't know how many, how long you've been doing this, Lucas, on YouTube?
It's been a minute.
Because I know for what, almost 4 or 5 years I've been speaking this.
Essentially, don't put anything past these people.
I don't put it past. No, I don't.
Gotcha.
Everybody stays hushed because they don't want their monies fucked up.
Makes sense.
That's why you have some rappers who've been in the industry saying, yo, get rid of your circle. Your circle's too large. You can't control your large circles. Because that's where the crazy shit comes out. And because it's your circle and you're the celeb, guess who they go to? You, not to the circle. But it's crazy shit, man. It's crazy. Like I said, X-Clan lost their case. Bambaataa's pretty much lost his case because he never showed up to court. So John Doe on that case is just waiting for the final order from that judge. And Diddy's gonna get hit with the shit he's done. Russell Simmons left the fucking country to a non-extradition country. And so have others. You got Roman Polanski that left the fucking country after he was found guilty. And you got Oprah on The View talking about it wasn't rape. Yes, Soul Prophet. I know Hassan Campbell.
Good.
I know the whole inner circles. Mickey Benson, Ice-T's former manager. Also, he's a co-founder of the Zulu Nation, along with Africa Bambaataa, Ahmed Henderson, and Ahmed Henderson went on an interview and co-signed that fight. He said the fight did happen. He said, you know, Brother T did beat his ass down. So when people try to argue, you ain't there. You were never there. You don't know what goes on in this industry. Just because you're Googling shit, thinks you a master of it, you ain't a master of nothing. Because you don't see the crazy shit that goes on in these industry parties. So how's your day going?
It's going. Still alive. Still alive.
Yeah, I hear you.
So how do you see this going?
Depends how good his lawyers are. It depends on what the judge wants to do. Knowing that it probably has ties with fucking Diddy, I don't see it getting dismissed.
You don't see this getting dismissed?
If it's got ties with Diddy, I don't see it getting dismissed.
That's pretty crazy.
And Curry, don't ever put that fucking shit that I'm like whack 100. I don't fucking deal with those clowns.
All right.
But like I said, if it has ties with Diddy, then I don't see it going anywhere. I don't see it getting dismissed if it has ties with Diddy.
All right. Fair enough. You have anything else?
That half the industry is fake.
If that industry is fake.
You know, people don't understand the industry. People don't understand who's who, who's real, who's not real. You know, I can share, yeah, DMX, real motherfucker. He was about his shit. Jadakiss, real. You know, Rakim, real. Fuji Rap, real. Big Daddy Kane, real. They were street dudes. Jay-Z was not that street dude.
So where did that come from then?
It's when you have people that are good at rhyming but know how to take other people's shit and say it's dumb. You know, like 50 Cent. That was never his street name. There was actually a dude called 50 Cent.
Oh, what?
Yeah, there's a guy that was called 50 Cent. You know, he was a street dude, just straight street dude. He wasn't in the industry.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You know, there's a lot of shit a lot of people don't know about. You know, that's why I asked the caller, you from New York? And if he would have said yes, then I would have asked him, how old are you? Because if you weren't around for the 70s, 80s, and 90s, you don't know what the fuck was going on over there. You don't know who's running the street, who's not running the street. You know, who's real in the industry and who's not real in the industry. You know, so that's just a whole different animal. But you know, one thing is, within the poor community, right? A lot of people tend to turn their eyes and how do I say, turn a blind eye to shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody knew in Bronx River Project what African Bambaataa was doing, but people turned a blind eye to it. Why? He was a celeb. Not just a celeb, but to one of the largest gangs in New York City. Even though the Zulu Nation don't call themselves a gang, but when it started, it was one. Then they came from the Black Spades because Zulu Nation at Bronx River was the 10th division of the Black Spades. So, like I said again, you ain't from there, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
All right.
I just say let it play out. Everybody's gonna speculate. Everybody's gonna try to dissect some shit. But they tried that shit with African Bambaataa. Well, he pretty much just lost his case. They tried it with X-Clan. X-Clan definitely lost their case in federal court. So, to say all this shit, just let it play. Don't downplay the victims because you don't know if their story is true or not. And if it is true, that's a lot of trauma people got to deal with. People got to understand, victims don't just come out the next day. They sometimes come out decades later. Especially when it comes to children. And especially with males. Males don't just come out the next day and say, oh, this was done to me. They say it decades later.
Yeah, that is true.
So the only way is let it play in court. Okay, let the lawyers do their thing. And when that opinion comes from the court, then you take it as is. But knowing the industry and being around the industry for a long fucking time, I don't put it past that it didn't happen.
Yeah. All right.
So that's what I gotta say on that, man.
All right, big dog. Well, appreciate the call. Take care and stay safe. Damn. Like, I don't put it past him. Yeah, bro. I wouldn't put it past him either. That's why I don't know. There are a lot of people who are just like, nah, it didn't happen, Lucas. It didn't. But very interesting, I will say. Very interesting, to say the least. Panel? I mean, we can do a panel. I'm gonna play some Marvel Rivals, but we can do a panel. I'm curious. But do y'all have anything? Bro, why y'all keep hoeing me, bro? I checked the likes. We haven't hit 200. Why do y'all keep hoeing me? See, this is what I'm talking about, bro. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I hear when these Negroes talk about, oh, well, Lucas, we got a secret plan. We gonna make something happen. Bruh, I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to hear it. Y'all mofo can't hit the like button is free, but these Negroes talking about, well, let's do fucking Black Wall Street. The like button is free, fam, but they want to talk about Black Wall Street. Is that crazy? I don't know. I think that's crazy. To me, that's crazy. That's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Y'all know I'm telling the truth. Yeah, bro. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Black Wall Street, man. We want you in on it, man. That's what we're gonna. Oh, y'all gonna do? You can't even hit the like button, sir. You can't even hit the like button, sir. Why? Like, what are you talking about? You can't do a simple thing, and that's free. That's free. Bro, what happened to my settings? I shouldn't have updated. Attention needed. Windows update. I shouldn't have updated. They fucked up all my settings, bro. All my settings. Audio is all fucked up. Don't even know where the audio is. I swear to God, man. Windows is amazing, but also the shittiest thing ever on the face of the planet. We can do that. Join the panel. Can't do it too long because today's Sunday. I gotta get up early. I'm still working on this damn game. We have to redo all the animations. Well, I'm redoing all the animations. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh. So, that's fun. That is fun. So, that, I'm looking forward to that. If people would like to support, y'all know how to support. Y'all know how to support, but you won't. Because y'all hate me. Y'all hate black people. It's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious. Hurts me to say this, but it's pretty fucking obvious. Oh, man. Bro, if you're calling right now, you can just hop on the panel. You want to know what this company did? This company, I've worked with them before. They usually have me on to like do debates and stuff like that. Or to be on a panel. Bro, they hit me up. They're like, yo, 5 in the morning. 5 in the morning. 5 in the morning, fam. Right? I'm like, okay, 5 in the morning. They're like, 8 a.m., we want you on. We're going to talk about as far as the influence of what was it? I think it was the influence of like podcasts and stuff like that, if it's good or anything. I have like, 10-minute conversation with this chick. She's like, yeah, you'd be great. We're going to have you on. Time comes and I wake up. I'm like, all right, bet. Let me wake up early just so I, not groggy on the panel. 5:30 hits. Hey, sorry, we had technical difficulties. Yada, 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 yada. Y'all couldn't have told me that at 5:15. 5:10. Y'all, because we were supposed to do a test run to make sure that all the equipment was working. Do you understand how pissed I was? Do you understand how pissed I was? I just said okay. I didn't even respond. I don't even know if she even said anything. I just said okay. That's cool. Yeah, bro. Yeah. But, so, that's how that went. Anyways. We got yours truly. We got Solid. We got South. We got Curry. Curry, where were you yesterday?
Smoking crack. I mean, oh, my bad.
Okay, Lord.
Man, don't do me like that, bro. I was busy yesterday, man. I graduated on Friday, man. Oh, you graduated, buddy? Oh, shit.
Oh, you did?
Yes, I did. Yeah, good job, boy.
Wow, that's awesome. Good job, man.
Yeah, now you gotta sell out to the white folks, man.
Hey.
Yeah, man, good job, bro.
And congrats to the Asian person you cheated off of.
Yeah. Now you got to get married to a white girl and give her little white babies.
Oh boy.
You gonna be
y'all Here we go. That is not what I said. Nowhere near what I said. Y'all purposely just misconstrue everything that I say, bro.
Sure, Lucas,
On
nigga, we hear you
purpose,
verbatim.
bro.
No,
On
we hear you
purpose.
verbatim.
No, y'all don't.
Wow.
Y'all purpose.
We hear you verbatim, nigga. No,
I've
stop.
never said that in my life. in my life. That doesn't even make any sense. That stands against everything.
What I missed yesterday?
I'm just bullshitting.
No, you're not.
No, really, on the cool though, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know you said no shit like that. I was just talking because they always say that educated black men don't like dating black women. So
See, Lucas outed himself, bro.
yeah, I really didn't even. I swear to God, I really didn't even know Lucas said no shit like that. I
See,
really
he
didn't.
outed himself. He outed himself, bro.
That's real shit, Lucas. That's what everything. I didn't even know you said no shit like that.
I didn't.
Sure.
that's the whole point. Is I didn't.
Sure.
Oh my
No,
God,
but I didn't
bro.
even know you said that, Lucas. Wow.
Lord, see what I have to deal with.
Hey, bro.
Oh, I finally came up with the name that has invaded your channel. That invasive species I talk so much about. They're called the virgins. Yeah, that's
They're
what they
called the virgins.
are. The virgins, yeah.
That was some new shit. Like,
You came up with that name?
Yeah.
You know the word
called the
virgin has existed before you, right?
Well, no. What I'm saying is that's their name is the virgin. Now, I didn't come up with the word virgin itself, but I came up with the people that invade your channel. They're called the virgins.
Solid Gold is so good at saying simple shit in the most complex way, bro. What I tell y'all niggas about Texas niggas, bro? I've been told y'all about these niggas, bro. I've been told y'all.
All Texas people.
I've been told y'all, bro.
I'm not trying to, stereotype,
No,
but
bro.
hot damn.
Bro, do you real, like, bro, when you get them callers, bro, that just basically say everything I said in a different spinoff, right? It's like, bro, I know your listening skills can only be that of a virgin, because there's no way that you say the exact same thing I said, but you say I sound stupid when I say it. That makes absolutely no sense. That dude literally got up and he called in and basically said everything I said. It takes more to find someone guilty in a criminal case than a civil case, and he don't even understand the difference. Lucas, if it's one person that tells you about the law, who is it?
I'm guessing the answer is you.
Yes. Yes. Listen, I've been telling Lucas about the law, bro. We had a 12-hour. I think that was Chef. I think that's Chef. We had a 12-hour live about marriage, and nobody believed me when I was telling them about the laws of marriage. They said it's not true. It don't work like that. And Lucas just simply Googled it, and everything I said was true. We had a 12-hour live. That's crazy. Then Lucas scared me out of $50.
Bro, I did not scam you out of $50.
Yes.
That's
He scared
crazy.
That sounds like a suitable offense.
Listen.
He scammed you out of a
I don't know if
But he spoke without knowing what he was talking about. And he got punished
No, that's not what happened.
He got financially punished for it. That's all.
No,
I think those are the best. Those are the best learning experiences.
Financially reprimanded. That's what you know what I'm saying. That's insane.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
He straight up sided with his homeboy EXO over his homeboy Solid. He showed me his true colors like a Crayola box. I just had to accept that.
Oh my God, what?
He showed me your true colors, Homelander.
You said Homelander?
Homelander. See, now he's being a victim.
Yep. He scared me out of $50.
Bro,
yep.
it was a scam and you lost fair and square. What do you mean?
Nigga decent with a book on it. That's crazy.
What you mean? Yeah.
Nah,
Yo, what are we looking at? Is this the back of a nigga head?
Nah,
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
No, I think that's his ceiling.
I hope it is. I don't.
Hello?
What do you mean, hello?
His ceiling got a mole on it.
What you talking about? Hello?
His wall got a mole.
Oh, this nigga said hello, bro. I'm done. Y'all see that mole?
Hey, look,
Nah, Lucas
Hey, bro,
is
you
there.
good, dog?
Yeah, all I see is glasses and a hoodie.
Lucas is gone.
You in the car.
Why? What did you want?
Oh, what's up? Oh no,
Bro, you
just
in the wrong
coming
live
in.
stream, bro.
Yeah,
Hey, nigga, just
I'm on the
focus. I
right
was in
live
the room.
stream.
No, this Brandon Tatum stream,
Bro,
bro.
I'm on the right live stream, bro. Hold on, dog. Hey, Lucas.
You got
It's
four
Brandon
eyes
Tatum.
and you got none of them on the road. Get this a bitch.
Yo, you tripping. Four
Hey,
eyes
bro,
and none of them on the
this is
road.
And
an
it's
unsafe
dark too? Oh,
activity.
yeah. This is a car crash waiting to happen.
Yeah, this is an unsafe activity.
It's very
Streaming while you're on your phone.
Is he driving?
Crazy. Yes.
Yes, nigga.
Oh, my bad. Let me get off if y'all don't like me.
Nigga, stop
Niggas, you
drunk,
must be
dude.
an accessory to a car problem.
You are dangerous to everybody around you.
This is why black people can't. This is why we don't get reparations.
Nigga trying to do two things at once, bro. See, the cops already pulled his ass over, too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, did they?
And he fucked up. He got on a white hoodie. They're going to see his black ass tonight.
Yeah, they gonna see that screen phone light up on that.
Oh, shit. Let me go.
It's the sound of the
Y'all
police.
brothers tripping. I'm good. I'm on the open road, bro. I'm way open.
Right, and you a truck driver?
I'm good.
Oh,
I'm
you're
just-
tripping. Oh, you tripping. You a truck driver, too? Oh, get this nigga going, bro. He finna kill a family
Yo,
of four right now.
this is wild, bro.
This nigga driving with one hand. This nigga driving the tank with one hand.
Say
Are
about
you
to kill a
serious?
family of
You be
four.
smoking a cigarette looking for like a lot lizard?
Bro,
No
this
damn
nigga-
lie?
Bro, this nigga driving a tank with one hand.
This nigga wildin'.
Jesus
That
Christ.
is not Optimus Prime, my nigga. It is not a sentient being. Put that phone down, nigga. Real shit. Put that shit down.
About to roll out.
Put that phone down, nigga.
You talking about
We
hello?
not
Hello?
rolling-
Roll out, head ass.
Yeah, put that phone down before you kill somebody, bro.
Yeah, bro.
All he
We
needs
is
to
not,
start
we
with
is
is
not rolling out.
over.
None of that shit.
Break breaker.
This nigga here driving a goddamn tank. with
I am
one
on the
hand.
open road with some of nobody around me. I'm
you
not in
driving a
traffic.
tank, bro. You drive,
You
bro.
gonna say
You
that?
got-
You gonna say that shit so somebody can hear?
Nigga,
I'm
2 and
driving a
10.
regular
2
car.
and 10.
This nigga is literally
Ten-
driving a tank.
You're
And he's
driving
driving
a
with one
regular
hand.
car, you say?
I'm playing. No, man. I ain't got nobody to talk to. I'm lonely out here, man. What the heck?
Man,
I'm
you
in full
a hate
control.
Oh God, bro.
This
You
nigga's
must have
holding
just
because he's
got
lonely,
this
bro.
This is why we need the vet program.
We're cooked.
Hey, bro, this is why you should give every nigga a CDL, bro.
This
This right
nigga
here.
because he's lonely, bro. I'm
This is
done.
why it's so hard to get a CDL right here. This man breaking all the
CDL
rules
for
of the
them for
road.
certified
Wait, are
dude
you
level.
not allowed to do
always
that while
do
you're
call
driving?
niggas?
Not enough
hell no.
goddamn
There, y'all gonna rat me out. Yeah, y'all mean I like that? Like they did at McDonald's. Y'all about to,
Man, put the
come
phone
on.
down. We'll talk to you when you get to your spot.
I'm not looking down. I'm not even trying to look down. I'm trying to hide shit, communicate. I'm just trying to communicate. See, I'm not even looking. I'm communicating. I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm
Why you got the
communicating.
snow patrol ass fit? You got a white hoodie,
Hey,
some
I
snow
can tell you
camo.
must just. I can tell he just got his CDL because he don't
Bro, I'm still
value
tripping.
it.
I'm still tripping off the fact that he called in because he was lonely, bro.
Hey,
This
they gonna
nigga
call
called
that
in
nigga.
because
dressed
he's
like
lonely.
a cow.
Hey, Lucas, when he get
Yeah,
that
his
ticket,
ass
they gonna call that nigga Astro Boy. That nigga ticket gonna be so goddamn astronomical. That nigga, shit gonna be bands.
Oh,
Oh,
they called in because I'm alone.
Wait, what's that
What?
ticket? Will they? What? They gonna give him a serious ticket?
That first time?
yeah, you can't do that shit in a fucking
Yes.
big ass truck. Hell no.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. Let me say I don't know. I'm guessing it's about 5 bands though. That
Stop.
ticket
Yeah,
drop-
somewhere
There's
somewhere
no
around
way.
that.
It's
Nah,
somewhere
dead
around
ass.
there.
Yeah,
There's
somewhere
no
around
way.
that.
there. And hell yeah,
5 racks?
bro. Ask a CDL driver how much that ticket is that first time driving with a cell phone, and they catch you on it. Nigga,
It's a
you might
rat.
lose. You lying to get fired. You gonna get
Plus,
fired.
yeah, you gonna get points on your license, bro. Like what?
Yeah, and your license might get suspended. Driving a CDL? Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a rat.
Yeah,
Fucking
driving
That's the last thing you can do.
yeah, cell phone. That's why
Niggas need that Coca-Cola, bro.
They say it's 1,500. Yeah,
Okay, ain't crazy. That's still big though.
that's why I say by the time he get that ticket, that bitch gonna be astronomical. They call that nigga Astro Boy. That bitch gonna be
They probably-
high as hell.
And
They
then
go
go
to
to
the
the
fucking reckless driving some more shit. I'm off for you some
Man,
yeah.
Bro, you drive. I don't think he will realize what a CD, what an 18 wheeler is. This is a This is a 26,000, well, more than 26,000 pound vehicle. Probably about, we say about 50 to 80,000 pounds, going about 65, 70 miles per hour. He take his eyes off that road for a split second. Niggas is dead, Lucas. Niggas is dead. You ain't never seen that video where that Mexican dude, he was driving, and I guess he wasn't paying attention because the curve, how it was curved, he couldn't see the street ahead of him, and it was traffic build up, and he ain't brake.
Yeah, bro. Killed by 8 niggas, bro.
What?
What? This nigga killed about 40 motherfuckers. That nigga.
Get the fuck out of here.
Are you serious?
Yes.
All the money gone with the property.
If y'all see that video, please send it to Lucas. If y'all know what that video is, I'm not gonna go search for it. This Mexican dude was driving this truck. He was just getting along, going about his merry way. That nigga, I guess he didn't know the traffic had built up, and he hit that corner and saw them cars.
It was rap.
That nigga killed about 40 motherfuckers. That nigga went straight through their ass. That nigga.
What?
Hey, look, this is why
It's not funny, but
it's not funny, but because it really happened.
It's funny because it happened to me.
Yeah.
Yo, what? Like,
Yeah,
wait,
that's
he
a
went
real
through them
video.
like butter?
Man, listen, bro. That nigga
it gets busy, bro.
I don't got
But how fast was he going though?
Was talking about, but
They got limiters on them, right? Now they have limiters on them, so the faster you go, but that's bro. Bro, they tell you this, like you're supposed to travel a whole football field behind somebody. Like you're not supposed to. Yeah, you're not supposed to be driving these trucks, right? And you gotta hit an evasive maneuver in a split second. You finna kill somebody. This is 80,000 pounds, Lucas. People don't like when people drive, and this is how I know you don't value your life. If you're driving, right? No, this is real shit. If you're driving on the right side, and you on the middle, and you in the middle of an 18-wheeler, right?
Yeah,
you haven't passed it, and you on the side of it. You just driving on your merry way.
You tripping, bro?
You just think that's the dumbest shit in the world. If you driving next to an 18-wheeler, you need to be on the left-hand side. Do never drive on the right because it's a big ass blind spot.
Wait, hold on. Repeat that again.
Bro, that's
on an 18-wheeler, never drive on the right-hand side of an 18-wheeler?
Absolutely not. It's because that's where the blind spot is.
Wait, how they have a blind spot on the right but not the left?
Because the left you have
you can move.
The person can drive, but he can look directly because he's on the left-hand side, number one.
You can do a shoulder check. Because you can't look through your rear view window. You can't shoulder check on the right-hand side. Like, it's too much.
You never do that. You never drive on the right-hand side of an 18-wheeler. Lucas, how old are you? They ain't never talked to
I've never heard of never driving on the right-hand side of an 18-wheeler.
Drive on the right-hand side of an 18-wheeler. Ever. That's what the biggest gun.
That shit is like Russian roulette, bro.
Yeah, you
never do that, Lucas.
You playing with your life.
But they can. I still don't get it.
Because so on the left, when they're driving a car, driving an 18-wheeler, it's on the left-hand side. So if they look on their mirror, right, usually their mirror is going to show them their left side, right, so they can see you. On the right, there's a big, gigantic blind spot where it's the middle of the 18-wheeler. They cannot see.
Don't they have a mirror on the right as well? I don't like what?
Yes.
The mirror doesn't. You still have a blind spot in your regular car.
Yeah.
That's why you have to do a shoulder check.
Yes, that is exactly right. You still have
so
blind
he can shoulder check on the left.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's too much shit because he can't just look through the back windshield. So like, if you're in a sedan, right, you're gonna have a blind spot. If you do a right shoulder check, you can look through your basically blind spot is mirrors. Yeah, but your blind spot is gonna be your back passenger window. Yeah. It's gonna be that to the corner panel is your blind spot. But an 18-wheeler has like triple that size of a blind spot.
Yeah.
And he only has 2 mirrors. He can't especially if he
there's no rear view mirror.
How do they what do you call it? What am I thinking? How do they transfer to the right
hope and prayer.
That's why they're not supposed to.
How do they go to the right lane?
So this is for those who don't know this.
I turned
Yeah,
out.
you never 18-wheelers are not supposed to travel in the fast lanes. Ever. I don't know what your state laws are. In Texas, that's a big no-no, especially on major highways. Now, if it's a 2-lane street, you can do it. But on major highways, you need to be because they call it commercial lane. You need to be in the commercial lane, you need to be in the right lane. And the reason why is because if your brakes give out, right, you're supposed to drive to the right, and because they got like all across the country, they got like these things that slow 18. I forgot what they're called.
The bumps on the side of the road that are
Yeah,
right by
they're like if your brakes go out and you're on the left and you're in the fast lane, you finna kill some people. Because if you go left, you're going over the goddamn median. Now you finna do some damage on that side, on the other side of the highway. And if you go right, you finna kill everybody going in the right direction. So you're supposed to drive in the commercial lane or the right lane. Now I don't know how California is, but if you driving in the fast lane in Texas, yeah, that's a nice ticket. Nice. Yes, absolutely. You can
them trucks ain't nothing to play with,
here in Missouri too, but they still do that shit, bro.
That's
okay. Yeah. So somebody explain to me why you're supposed to drive on the left side. It's your reverse mirror from the left mirror because it's the closest mirror to you, so you can see closely. You can see easily to the left. To the right, it's a big old blind spot. I don't know why they ain't taught y'all that. That's like
that's like the first thing you learn when you drive.
Yeah, bro.
No, it's
no.
not.
I don't think it's the first thing you learn, but as an adult,
At least with highway driving, that's definitely the first thing you learn.
As an adult, you need to know
I don't
about
think
that.
I've ever learned
that. Man, shit,
That's why Lucas got that handicap placard on his car. I see.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, but no.
Bro,
yeah.
what?
But see, I mean, California has a lot of progressive laws, so they probably don't even bring that shit up. Like, do y'all have like I noticed like y'all have like state troopers, like people that like go on the highway
patrol.
Okay. I'm just asking because there's as progressive as California is, bro. It would shock
you never
me.
know. Yeah, you never know what them niggas.
Yeah, you never know.
You
No, I'm
never know.
serious.
What you mean stop it, nigga?
Highway patrol is different in the South, boy.
Bro, that's what I'm telling you. 18-wheeler driving in the it better be a 2-lane street. I'm telling you right now, it better be a 2-lane street.
Man, I'll fuck with Arkansas fucking highway patrol and GSP. Nigga, leave them niggas alone, bro. You come down southeast, southwest too. Yeah, nah.
Anyways.
Okay, so yeah, they said in California they can't drive in the left lane either. They say it's like the U.S., Texas, but Mexico they can drive in the left lane. That's an absolutely no. Driving in that left lane, Lucas? That's a big ass ticket. They finna hit you so hard that you gonna think Mike Tyson got your bitch ass.
I've never heard of that. That's
Man,
so wild.
Yeah, them, hey, listen, them CDL tickets, Lucas. You think people don't like playing regular tickets? Listen, they hitting you for 3 bands.
But aren't they making that? So like, what does it matter?
Off one ticket.
Oh, that's one ticket. You listen when you get.
No, that's off one charge. That's off one charge, actually. That's one charge. I don't know about one ticket.
You get a ticket as a CDL drop, you ain't just getting no regular. You ain't getting no regular ticket like one and going about your nigga. They finna hit. Nigga, they finna do.
They give you a Kryptonian ticket. That shit got an S on it.
Nigga, they finna hit your ass with a 3-strike law. Nigga, they finna try to find everything to get you off that road. Nigga, they finna do this.
Oh, really? So it's like, yo, we're trying to get you out of here.
Yeah, you play with people's lives. You play with people's lives.
Nigga. You speeding in an 18-wheeler. First thing they finna hit you with, hey, we need to see your license, get your inspection out, get everything out, nigga. We want it all.
And don't let you be under the influence.
You want it all.
Nigga, piss in this cup. We need all of it, nigga.
Get the fuck out of here.
Only what? Yeah.
Yo, Lucas, what's your internet speed?
I don't know.
Yeah, they say California.
You don't know. Don't you pay for that shit every month?
Yeah,
your internet speed, Lucas?
No,
You a streamer?
I don't know. As long as it works, I don't care.
I sent you a picture of something. That's my Wi-Fi speed.
I want to see some stupid, crazy ass speed that you have that you pay $3 for.
It's just a picture of the Flash.
They said they drug test in Alabama. They say it's 9 bans, suspension of your CDL.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
9 bans, bro.
Keeping you upside the head, boy. You better not catch no CDL ticket, boy. Yeah, I'm telling you, look, it ain't like you and me. We get caught in the car. Oh, you was going 95. You going 15% over the speed limit. So we're gonna tow your vehicle and we're gonna give you this ticket and you're gonna watch your business. You get a ticket as a CDL driver, but you stranded. You got to call the company. They're gonna fire you on the spot. They're gonna ask you, man.
Stranded. Get the fuck out of
You
here.
just sit there and think about what you did.
They call them and say, yeah, man, I just got a ticket. What you get a ticket for, man? I was speeding. Oh, well, you know that's all. Yeah, I understand. But I'm in the middle of Pennsylvania, man. I live in Florida. How we go? Well, Mr. Solid, we're gonna
get a goddamn plane ticket, boy.
We're gonna help you get back to the airport, but you're gonna have to find a way from there. Where's the truck? That's the first thing I ask you. Where's the truck?
Yeah.
Oh, they told it. Oh, did you get the card? Did you get the information? Yeah, I got it. Well, we're gonna help you get to the airport. At that point, you're on your own.
Separate ways, nigga. Yeah, we're on separate ways. That's it, nigga.
One ticket and they you're fired?
What? Nigga,
yeah, if you're speeding, yeah, that's a wrap.
Depending
on what you doing, yes.
Now, if it's like a
parking infringement,
is there any protection?
Nah, if it's like a parking infringement, you all right. But if it's something dealing like, nigga, you was speeding, reckless driving, you swerving in and out of lanes, nigga, it's a wrap, nigga. Your job is gone, and you finna be without no CDL for a whole year. And then it ain't like you got like well, because it's on your what's it called, driving motor, what's that shit, your DMV report, nigga, that every company
that's hella points too.
Every company finna, oh no, we can't do nothing with you. Oh no, you gonna have to do some local shit, like dropping fruit off before you get another job. Okay, so yeah, somebody is a truck driver. They say some companies give you a credit card with an emergency $1,500. That's how you gonna get home. So you better make it work. Yeah.
Man, it's either that or on your own shit, bro.
On your own shit. Yeah, they said don't drive faster than 84 miles per hour. Felony 2 years, level 3 prison.
Felony 2, goddamn.
What's a felony?
Well, listen, bro. It's that CDL shit. That's why we telling them to get out the phone. We know we either got family that do it, we know people that have done it, or we know people that we fuck with that do it. Nigga, you get caught on that cell phone. Why you think they got them headsets in every truck stop you go into in America? That shit is there for a reason.
Why they got the what?
The headsets.
I don't know. What headsets?
Man, go to like a Love's. Nigga, you gonna see GPS monitors in there, headsets, nigga, everything to make it trucker friendly. Because why? You get caught on that cell phone, nigga, your ass is grass.
Wait, so you can have a headset as a trucker?
Yes.
Yeah. You actually probably need it. You probably need it more than.
Yeah, if anything, before you step in the truck, that should be the first. That and if they don't come with a GPS, those two things should be the first thing you buy. Not no Xbox, not no TV, a headset, and a goddamn what you call it.
Next thing you need is a lot lizard.
No, I don't know about that. I don't know.
All right, that's the next thing.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I would set up this on a different platform. They need to go ahead and just legalize that shit, bro. Because it's too legal. Like list crawlers, it's on the internet, and this is what niggas is using nowadays. It's like just go ahead and legalize the shit. Why is it illegal anyway? Like
why is what illegal?
Prostitution. They need to just go ahead and make that shit legal.
You can't regulate it. That's why. It's harder to
regulate.
regulate.
You can't regulate. We know you can't regulate it, but it's like it shouldn't be like. At some point, we have to grow as a country. Like, bro, you literally got millions of websites now that people can go through to find a prostitute or quote unquote escort. That's what they call themselves now. We have to be politically correct. We can't call them prostitutes. Escorts, right? And buy their time. That's what you're doing. And if she happens to have sex with you during her time, hey, y'all went that direction. But it's her choice. Her body, her choice. Yes.
Sounds like a bar.
Aren't there what do you call it? Women who go to those truck stops?
Yeah,
that's what you're talking about. I'm saying they just need to make that shit legal. Just make it legal, bro.
Oh, it's not.
That's a
it's
fact,
not
bro.
legal.
Nigga, of course it's not legal. It's
prostitution legal?
Oh, the only way prostitution is legal is porn. Porn is legal.
Wait, but how is it? How can they? Okay, prostitution. What is it? You have to solicit it, right?
Yes. So
but
if she
you're
comes
not
to you,
soliciting, how can they say it's prostitution?
that's what an escort is.
Yeah.
Figure out the legal loophole. If I come to you,
That's like saying if you happen to leave some money on the ground and there's a substance you pick up, and I come and take the money while you take the substance, that's not me distributing. Like, it's still what it is at the end of the day. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, it's still what it is. Like here's the thing though, and the reason why I say they need to go ahead and legalize it is because, bro, let's be real. That's the majority of way how guys get laid in America. Like, you know, I ain't gonna say every guy, but about 80%. That's how they get laid. They find a chick, they pay for it, and they end up having a kid.
Wait, hold on. That's a crazy number.
No, that's
you're
ridiculous.
saying. You believe
Bro,
80% of dudes are the way they're having sex
absolutely.
is via.
Guys keep getting 20%.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd say 80% of guys are paying for it before they can get laid. Yeah, absolutely.
You genuinely believe that?
Absolutely.
80%
pay for a date.
I think it's more than half though.
What is this based
Yeah,
on?
I want to say 80, but it's a huge percent.
The reason, you know what? I would say 70. Let's put it 70. I would say 30% of guys can actually go to a woman, talk to a woman, get to know that woman, and actually, without spending money, have sex with them. Yes, I believe that. 30%. The other 70%, they're gonna have to give some type of monetary value before they can get some coochie. And I'm talking about fat girls, ugly, beautiful, skinny, petite. I'm talking about all type of women. Those 70% of guys are gonna have to give a woman something before they can get laid. Mm-hmm.
That is that's interesting.
Yeah, that's true.
It's done every day. It's called a fucking date.
Damn.
A date and prostitution are not the same thing. Come on.
No. What I'm saying, Lucas, is
You gotta come off some bread, though. You gotta come off some bread.
Get
Yeah.
some.
Hey,
You get some later.
You're not getting it for
Come off
free.
some bread.
I get the.
I gotta take you out to dinner, pay goddamn $50 for some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
$50, man. We ain't going to McDonald's.
Or more. I'm just saying, like it's 50 plus. It's gonna be some money.
Yeah, as a grown up, we're not talking about no 17, 18-year-old kid. As a grown up, we're talking about women in their mid-20s to let's say the dating age, the dating circuit, which is I would say 23, 24 to about 40, right? That's the dating circuit where people date each other, right? 70% of men pay for coochie. Absolutely.
I mean, obviously, that one girl got what, $14 million, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, people say 60 to 65. Like it's around that number, Lucas. It's high like that. Dudes are not getting laid like that.
No, I'm talking about like, hey, I'm meeting you for sex, and that's it.
If it's that direct, I'd say about 50%.
Get the fuck out of here! What?
Yeah, I would say 50% will do it. Yes.
You just saying shit.
I would say
there's no way you believe. There's no way you believe 50% of dudes, bro. 50% of dudes.
I think because once you get a certain age as a man, you don't give a fuck no more. That's real shit, Lucas. At certain like that's why I say the invasive species that inhabits your channel, most of those guys are virgins, right? But let's take the guys, that's been out here, got a kid, got to have a girl, had a girlfriend, got a wife, right? If they were single, most of those men would admit without a hesitation, I'd rather pay for it than waste my time. Real shit. That's why you got girls on list crawlers making almost $200K a year. Just imagine, right? You charging you go outside every night, you make $300. What is $300 times 365 days a year? What is that? Anybody do the math on that real quick? Let's do the math on that. 365. Let's say 350. Let's say you take some days off, right? You let that coochie, slow down a little bit.
Christmas, Easter.
You take some days off. You just made $100. Tax free. This is tax free money. That's a
ones that want to send extra.
Yeah. Don't let it be no anal sex. When you get a couple days, you get anal sex. That might be $500.
Oh, see.
Yeah. Don't let it be no unethical sex. They're gonna tie you up and hog tie you. That might be a ban.
Really?
And this you got this nigga. He hitting you up every 2 weeks. Every month. Just so he can tie you up and spank you and call you a dirty whore. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're gonna hold them that shit all day tomorrow.
Hey, truth be told, it could be the other way around too. They paying for it.
Yeah, you got some niggas, you got some hoes paying for dick too. You out
He
here
said you got some hoes. What?
Oh yeah.
I didn't mean that. I meant like, never mind.
He meant like
you're missing the whole thing because what's the whole saying of sugar daddy and sugar mama?
Well, I don't know about that. What's the saying?
It ain't tricking if I got it.
True statement.
And you getting.
What I say, man. I hope. Listen, I'm gonna tell you when girls pay for dick. This is me. Really when they do it. When they are single and they homegirl is fucking you, and they find out that you putting that dick in their stomach like that, right? They will pay you to fuck it. Absolutely. They will do it. They will give you some shoes, some cologne. They'll pay your phone bill. They'll buy some new tires for your car. Yeah. If they know it, if they know their homegirl getting popped like that, and she know you're not serious, she'll slide in the inbox. Like, hey, big head, how you doing? I'm chilling. What's up? Nothing. When you they'll just ask you some dumb shit. You with Keisha? I ain't talked to her in a minute. I ain't trying to holler at her for a second. I ain't with Keisha. What's up? What you got going on? What you trying to do today? Shit, I gotta go to work. What you gonna do after work? Go to sleep? The fuck? What you think I'm gonna do? I just want to know if you want to come over. I ain't got my kid. He with his baby. He with his daddy right now. So I don't know. We might just chill and smoke. They don't want to seem like a hoe. I might be over there. Come over there. She ain't answering no questions. Yeah. She ain't trying to watch no Netflix. Nigga, she wants you to tell her get butt naked as soon as she get in the house. As soon as you get in the apartment, house, whatever she got, tell her get butt naked. And she can go right to the room. She might be naked already. She'll go right to the room. She's gonna let you blow her head loose. Right? If you say, hey man, I'm doing kind of bad right now. You can give me $200? Let me call my baby daddy right quick. All right, bet. Call her baby daddy. He's gonna send her $200. She gonna give it straight to you. You leave. Done it before, seen it before. Happens all the time. That's why I live the whole time.
Wait, did you say you've done it before?
Yeah, I done made her do that. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't 200, but I made her call. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna say in live it was 200, but yeah. She gave me some money, made her that baby that cash out of that money. She sent it. We wouldn't in her cash app for 10 seconds. She sent that shit right at it. As soon as she got it, she sent it right to me. She ain't even fraud. Absolutely.
Ain't Pimp C have a bar like that or some shit?
Wicked world we live in.
If niggas know I ain't lying because that's exactly how it play out. Absolutely. Niggas who do that, yeah. He said, I made her pay $1K and couldn't get it for $2K. I'm telling you. That's why, if a girl, listen, bro, if it ain't your woman, this ain't your girl or the mother of your kids, I mean, even then, you got to be careful. You got to understand what type of relationship you and the mother of your kid got. You do not give her no money in any circumstances. Because she'll take that same $300 that you gave her for her car note and go buy a nigga some tires for his car. Absolutely.
Put some Vogues on them bitches, bro.
Real shit. Better not do it. Absolutely not. But for the virgins in the chat, this is something that you might have to go through so you can learn.
This is something you might have to go through. So you can learn.
Bump your head. Yeah, nigga. Your shit. Niggas ain't like RJ. I know RJ ain't never been through no shit like that.
Damn,
man, call out.
RJ, yeah, man, he a cosplayer, man.
Oh shit.
That nigga, the extent of his life is right now is watching Dragon Ball Diamond.
RJ do to you?
Nigga said the extent of his life is watching Dragon Ball Diamond.
Yeah, that's the extent of his life, bro. He ain't went that deep into it yet. That's what I'm saying. I seen the picture. I said, bro, you look like you'll cosplay Lucas, bro. You go to DreamCon as Lucas.
Cosplay Lucas?
Yeah, bro.
He got a bigger forehead and a red hat.
Yeah, he gonna have that hat and that beard. He didn't even got it from Halloween Express. Yeah, bro.
Hell nah.
Yeah, cosplay, bro.
Nah, Lucas, I was gonna ask you a question. How you feel about how you genuinely feel about a fucking revitalized Black Wall Street?
Do it. That's all. I'm past the talking though.
Yeah, I see.
I mean, it's the same thing how anyone would feel. I think everyone would be like, "Yeah, let's go."
I feel like it's not gonna work for one specific reason.
The thing is, I hear so many people talk about that shit.
It's not gonna work. That's crazy.
No, we two different niggas, bro.
Oh shit, y'all sound exactly alike. That's crazy,
bro.
That's wild as shit.
Mind you, when somebody said we sounded alike, Lucas was like, "Them niggas don't sound alike."
He did say that shit too. He did say that shit too.
Fucking wild. This is why I don't think it'll work,
You
right?
really have to pay attention to notice the difference. But go on.
Okay. So the nigga who don't know your car got blind spots. But so pay attention.
How those two relate, but go on.
Paying attention. It's okay. It's okay. Why I don't think it'll work, right? It's because Black Wall Street was formed not due out of a desire, but not just a necessity. Saul goes to he back, but because it was forced. There was outside factors forcing that situation to happen, right? And because we aren't necessarily forced to be on a code that is uniting the black dollar, I just don't see it happening or having a similar effect because people are incentivized to detract. People are incentivized to work against the collective as we see today.
I don't necessarily disagree. I just think because Texas, I don't know if y'all know this, Texas is creating its own Wall Street, right? Its own stock exchange, right? And then actually they have a lot of companies that you now can, I don't know if it's open yet, but I know you can buy into their stocks already. It's possible to have a Black Wall Street, but it can't be done for the masses. It gotta be I would prefer, instead of being like create a mutual hedge fund or something, like where a company is buying up other companies and producing money for other companies and shit like that. I'd rather it be done like that, and we can invest into that instead of trying to create something the white man got going on, because they ain't gonna do nothing but create laws and regulations to stop us from doing it. Hello?
I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about that.
Lucas said, "Fuck niggas." That's what he's saying.
No, I get where Lucas is coming from, because, bro, at some point, you get to a point at a certain age, it's like, bro, I ain't finna do all this. I ain't finna be trying to save everybody. I got my own bills, my own problems. And I know people don't like hearing that, but it's the truth, bro. Like, at some point in time, Curry, Chef, Big Dog, you get tired of dealing with nigga shit, bro.
That's a fact.
I'm already tired of that shit now, and I'm not even 20 yet, bro.
You're not even 20. Wait a minute, nigga.
No, I'm not even 20 yet. I'm close, but I'm not 20.
Everybody. Sometimes you gotta
live in the suburbs, man. Because if I fucking live in the city, I'll be putting bullets in motherfuckers all day long.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta let a nigga drown, bro. That's just real shit. And the reason why I say it is because when you die, it ain't gonna be no collective. It's gonna be your family dealing with the repercussions of your death.
Exactly.
Ain't gonna be no collective. If they do, they might say, Sister Lucas, we love you that you came here. We pray for you. We pray for you. Nigga, I need 10,000 for this funeral. Nigga, fuck this. Nigga, I need 20 bands to pay for his coffin and shit like that. Bro, no.
Inheritance tax and shit.
Collector gonna do post your GoFundMe.
Inheritance tax, all that shit. It's a lot of fucks you gotta do.
You've been donating $10,000. Yeah, you've been donating $10,000 a year to this collective. As soon as you pass, well, we're gonna get you a table. We're gonna get you a fixed plate collection started. We're gonna have everybody come down to the church We're gonna make fish and fries, and we're gonna sell plates for $8. Get the entire fuck out of my face.
Yeah.
I could have
No,
just bought me an insurance policy for that.
Well, that's why the mindset is so important, though.
But the thing is, can you fix all the fucked up mindset? I don't know if you can. Like for all the people who had that shit, I don't know if you can. Like on a day to day on a college campus and sit up like the shit I see from people, it's like it's niggas is Looney Tunes. I don't know.
You just got to the college campus. You ain't even. Never mind.
No, I'm 2 years in. But like it's like niggas is Looney Tunes. You can't. This shit you can't fix. This is the way some people think.
Yeah,
it's a wrap.
yeah, we instead of having these motherfuckers for sororities and sororities step and shake their ass at a goddamn football game, nigga, we need to be getting these people into some goddamn higher places of position so they can give other black folks higher positions of positions. Because what I'm looking at is when these white boys got these alphas and sorority groups and shit like this, and white girls, and they got these sorority groups, they don't let no black people, no girl in that motherfucker. Shit, when they get a job and they working as an IT exec VP of international change and the drive, just a job title. Nigga, she can get her homegirl on. I can get you on with me. Now they both making $100,000 a year. Bro, no, absolutely.
But we gotta make that cool though. We gotta make that hip. Not getting the chain, getting the iced out and shit. Like, it's so I don't know, bro. Like we gotta catch up badly, man.
What like okay, so let me ask you this, right?
What's
if
up?
you take every group, every ethnic group in America, you can look where they go to with their money. Where do we go with ours? And now we can identify the problem. Because we can look at at blue collar, white collar, right, white Americans, and say, we can look where their money goes into. They actually go into certain, certain investments, whether it be trucks, houses, cars, insurance policies, shit like that. But whereas we buying $400,000 chains? Like, what?
I mean that substance abuse.
Yeah, we trying to coordinate with the goddamn cartels to bring some bricks over here. What? AKA Fetty Wap.
I mean, that's not a bad idea.
It's
but
it's not that we're trying to coordinate with We're doing that. A lot more of us are abusing the substance that is being pushed. So it's like we're not even getting a financial return off of it. It's just something that
this gonna sound real fucked up. Like, but the way our dealers distribute the drugs and shit, it's in our own community. It would be different if they were pushing it out. Like, oh, let me go to fucking Hollywood or Beverly Hills and push it in that community or whatever. No, they're gonna sell it in fucking Compton. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna sell it in in the hood areas. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna sell it to each other. They're gonna sell it to us. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna sell it to white folks or Asian folks. This is how it is.
Like
we basically doing their job.
Like black people, if we really wanted to, right, we could force companies like Stellantis or Ford to appoint a black CEO easily. Wouldn't take a year for this to happen.
I'm surprised we didn't do it with Cadillac. That's
what I'm saying. But that's Stellantis. That's Ford or General Motors. So it would not take a year for us to appoint a black CEO over a major company like that. No. Because why? All you gotta do is have the rappers and the NBA people say, man, fuck Honda, fuck Ford. We only driving Chevys out here, my nigga. We driving Z06s, Camaros, and this. We ain't driving no Hellcats. Fuck them niggas. If you driving a Hellcat, you a broke. Even though a Hellcat is fucking 80 bands, 100,000, you lame. You driving a Hellcat. Now all our money, because that's what, if you really want to be honest, we the one that inflated Stellantis with the idea they could sell $100,000 car and put a nigga on a goddamn interest rate of 21%, paying $1,500 every 2 weeks for a goddamn vehicle. We the dumbass that did that shit.
Niggas pushing them goddamn Hellcats and Scat Packs like that.
Yeah, we pushing Hellcats and demons. Talking about like literally, bro. Dodge, come on, bro. At what point in time was Dodge ever selling a car that outside of a Viper for $100,000? You can't tell me a time. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead. I'm talking like. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I always said our biggest issue is not leveraging shit. And leveraging shit in the car business, especially during the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, when we was really like, especially like Detroit and shit. Yeah, especially places like Detroit and shit. Where we were the main ones manufacturing that shit too. Get the fuck out of it. Yeah, they could have finessed the fuck out of that. But
Bro, we could destroy Walmart right now. We don't shop at Walmart. We shop at Target. Excuse me.
yeah, same thing with the music industry too.
Yeah,
Same
you
thing with
want
music
to get rid
industry. You could have finessed that shit.
Yeah, you want to get rid of all your DEI inclusion programs that include black folks into getting jobs up in this motherfucker? Well, fuck you, hoe. We ain't putting no money in this bitch. We ain't putting no money in this hoe. Fuck you, hoes. It would not take long for Whoopi Goldberg, LeBron James, who else? Who's a prominent entertainers that say, man, we don't shop at these places. And people gonna follow suit. Black people gonna follow suit. Eventually you're gonna have, and then don't let the black women say we ain't going to no goddamn Walmart no more. Fuck these hoes.
That's a wrap, boy. That's it. That's it. Yeah, that's a wrap.
It would take bro, you see quickly Walmart has went back with the DEI programs. They actually you're gonna see Sambos like Brandon Tatum come on the internet. Why would you not want to shop at Walmart? Walmart has been in the black community for over 100 years, and they have provided a bunch of black stuff for black communities. Tarps.
Who do you think came up with a Wally World?
Yeah, who you think came up with Wally World? It was a black slave in 1949. That's the shit they gonna do. You gonna see niggas like that. Byron was Scott. Walmart has been a good partner to the state of North Carolina. They have offered a lot of black people jobs. Yeah. When they dollars start getting affected like that, look, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
Byron Scott pissed me off. He don't got no neck, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Sticking his
Byron Donalds. You talking about
where the fuck Byron? You know what I'm talking
about. Yeah, that goofy ass nigga. Yeah, I got you.
That's what happened. But
our main issue is always in leverage and shit. And the times we do leverage shit, it always goes the wrong way. Like if we go through like some of the stuff to do like civil rights era like shit, like trying to leverage certain shit ends up getting fucking the fucking Civil Rights Act passed. Now we can't even get certain things pertaining towards us. Like it's just crazy.
Bro, this is what I hate. The fact that the United States government and the political pundits that are in the media have basically said or tried to create the assumption that programs that were meant to get black people jobs because they were gatekeeping jobs away from us are bad in America. This was not, and I'm just being honest, this might offend a lot of people. A lot of these programs, like affirmative action, were not created for Hispanics, Chinese, or any of the Indians, none of them shit like that. Because why? Their countries had money that had backing in America. So always you saw Apu in the front office. You saw Hickory as a manager. You always saw those people in the managerial positions. You don't see black folks in managerial positions unless it's a BLM company, or it's he's been with this person probably for the last 15 years, so he's appointed him that position. There's no, I tell people all the time, and I had to tell my baby mama this recently, there is no incentive, especially if you live anywhere where Hispanics are the second minority, right, for them to appoint you as a manager. Absolutely none. There is none whatsoever.
Oh, hey, let the good communicator in, and you got somebody from the Marines.
Yo.
Yeah, y'all go there. I'm finna get on this Marvel Rivals, man. Anybody trying to join me? I'm gonna listen while y'all play.
I'm down. Play. I mean, I'll still talk though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
We know that.
Damn. I'm here. You're
trying to get
welcome.
this mic
You're
to
all
work.
welcome.
The great communicator strikes again, bro.
No, what you say? What you say? Yesterday, Lucas, the great manipulator.
Y'all can hold it.
The
great manipulator. I'm from dead. What is it?
The great gaslighter. That shit was
the great gaslighter. What I missed yesterday, man?
Bro, I was knocked out through half that shit
a
too.
lot.
You missed nothing.
There we go with the gaslighters.
Already, don't gaslight me.
You starting early, bro.
You didn't miss too much.
Hey, Chef, look in the chat. That's my name.
Solid.
Yeah.
Nigga, how you go call in and say I wasn't talking? I didn't know what I was talking about, or what I was talking about didn't matter when you ain't read the books, nigga.
Damn.
That's not what I said. See what I'm saying?
That's literally.
No, don't see what you said. That is literally what you said. Whoa.
I gotta go use the restroom. What I said was.
That's very much what you said, bro. Stop.
What I said was you had people say, right? because you didn't substantiate your factual claim to them that what you were saying was not true. That's all I said.
Nigga, I said that.
I know. That's what I said. That's all I said.
Let's make it different.
I did substantiate it. I gave sources.
I left.
but-
I left at the part where they were
okay.
talking about you didn't have nothing to back that up when Dread Man went Jamaican Rastafari man on your ass. It was like, no, so much shit. That I left. I was like, I ain't hearing that. I'm finna go play some Marvel Rivals.
I gave the sources.
Yeah, he did.
Gave a bunch of random ass books, bro.
You're about to make me sad. But damn.
Go read the books.
I did. They didn't say what you said. You said.
You read. Okay.
This nigga stupid, bro.
That's
a quick ass turnaround.
On my request. Oh, I just sent you a friend request.
Look at y'all niggas trying to be friends and shit.
Man, okay, so what am I missing about Rivals, bro? Because I don't like it.
You don't like Rivals? What?
Nah, bro. Like,
First off,
do
you
I
can
just
find
not
out
have
too
a...
serious.
No, I'm being dead serious right now.
Why do you dislike Rivals?
I don't like the pace of it.
The pace? Who are you? Who have you played?
Yeah, who you playing with? That tells me everything.
I just played with the Punisher. That's who they start you with.
You don't like the pace? Never mind. I'm sorry.
Damn, this nigga about to crash up.
Yeah, the Punisher's a bad character. Like there's some characters.
What?
Oh my god.
Like no. Because
so
of
go. We cannot
this
play
is
together.
violence.
I'm not adding. I'm not adding.
No, listen to me. I'm telling you this not to say like he's so simple that if you suck with him, you're not going to like the game.
Nigga, how you ain't never played Call of Duty? You suck with Punisher?
Yeah, I don't understand.
No, I don't play. I don't play fun. I play with four people. I play with Cap.
To be fair, I played like two games with Punisher, and then I tried to play with Magneto, and I just totally.
Oh, Magneto kind of ass. I can't lie.
Yeah, Magneto's ass. Captain America is nasty, bro.
Cap kind of ass. Like it depends on who your team is.
Bro, I am super fly with Cap, bro. This nigga is amazing, bro. Like, and I'm gonna tell you who's a secretly good character that nobody plays. Namor. Namor is.
This is what I'm trying to figure. Is it
Namor
just
secretly good? That nigga's broken. You got turrets.
Man, that nigga is broken, Lucas. Bro,
is it one of them games where it depends on the player that you?
It depends on your team composition. So like,
yeah,
you can be good with your character and have a shitty team and not enjoy the game. Like I get that.
Bro, I don't think you realize how broken Namor is, Lucas. That nigga is broken. Bro, I'll send you a video that I did of him, bro. I didn't die one time. I had like 30 kids. That nigga.
I'm trying. So what if you playing the game like my wife? She didn't like it at first, but now I guess she like it, but she just be running around healing niggas.
She's a healer then. She's
it's not like she's good at her role. Shout out to her.
Good job, bro.
Yeah.
You know how many people can't do that?
Goodness
Bro, there's
gracious.
millions of people that can't. I'm one of them. I can't heal.
I'm like, bro, how you trash at killing people, but you good at healing?
No.
That's
I'm
how
good
she
at
do
do
it.
what
Run
she
around
needs
and
to
heal.
do.
Hey, she's doing the Lord's work.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I told her
Let her heal,
I
bro.
told her she trash because that's how she do it.
No, she's doing the Lord's
She's
work, bro.
like one of the most valuable people in the game. What are you talking about?
But she ain't gonna get no points if she don't kill nobody, right?
That's
gets
not
points
true.
for
What are you?
healing.
Okay,
Not true. You get
Nigga,
points.
I've had games where I've had like 35K
Yeah,
healing.
every time I kill somebody and she heals me, she gets a half. She gets an assist.
Who is
Yes, bro.
buzzing?
Who's that?
Do we got a bee here?
They got
Man,
big
I'm gonna
dogs.
try to play it a couple more times, bro.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you this. Get Captain America. Look, I had to explain this to you
Big
guys.
dog, you buzzing. They got big dog. Oh, there we go.
I had to explain this.
Oh,
You get me, man.
If you
Wait,
don't
then
know how to
who
play
is
the
that,
game,
bro?
I don't know. If you don't know how to play the game,
Is it my
learn how
fam?
to think first.
I don't even hear
No,
Get
somebody
Captain
was- it
America.
sounded like somebody was
I
trying to
tried to
talk.
play with Black Panther. I was trash with that nigga too.
Black Panther is difficult. He's not really.
Yeah,
You
it
gotta have
tells you the
skill.
difficulty rating. Like,
Yeah.
Reggie, you need to
what's
stick
wrong
with
with you,
Punisher
bro?
and just figure that out. I believe in you.
No, hell no. Listen, pick a
Nigga,
tank.
I didn't see no ratings, bro. Like I didn't see
Yeah, they
all
got
that.
stars. next to
Stars?
them.
Nick, oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
God, the good communicator. I forgot.
Bro, listen.
Why am I
I see
trying?
all that.
Why am I trying? Never mind.
Hey, no cap. I'm gonna tell you this. pick Captain
Scarlet
America.
is go. Shh, be quiet.
Learn how to play Captain America, and everything else will follow good. Because Captain America is very much broken. If you know how to use Captain America, he is very much broken.
He needs to.
Go ahead, Kirk. I'm sorry.
Cap is too much of a dive tank for Reggie. Like that's too much of a role based thing. Honestly,
Bro,
what Reggie needs.
Listen, all I need is 2 healers to keep me alive. I will tank an entire party. I will fuck you up with Cap.
Well, anybody can do that with 2 healers.
Yeah, I mean,
that is true.
A good Cap.
All I need is the optimal.
And don't have a Thor. Don't have a Thor with me. What? I'm throwing shields all day. You ain't stopping me. I'm throwing.
Man,
You
I don't
can't stop me.
understand, bro.
You give me a Thor, and I'm Cap, and my Thor is legit. He know how to stay alive.
If you want a straightforward tank, play Doctor Strange, bro.
Bro, Doctor Strange is ass, bro.
What?
Bro, I don't want no tank, nigga. I want a blaster, nigga. I want a nigga that deal damage. That's what I want.
Play Punisher. What are you talking about?
No. You gotta know how to deal damage. You can't stay in the middle of the fight and just take damage and think you're gonna stay alive. That's probably your problem. You run straight head first to the gunfire and say, "Hey, look at me, I'm right here," and get shot down and think you're gonna stay alive.
This nigga probably trying to communicate mid game.
Yeah, that's not gonna work at all.
So is it very team oriented?
Yes.
He's trolling. He's fucking trolling. He's fucking almost lost it. Is it very team oriented? Yeah, he's fucking trolling.
Oh my god,
Lucas, I'm not trolling right now.
Yes, you are, bro. That's a crazy question.
Serious.
I'm
being serious.
Honestly, Reggie,
I said I played it like
bro, that's
I played it like
bro. That was such an obvious troll. That's insane.
Lucas,
That's
no,
insane.
listen.
It's a team oriented.
I played it like
keep falling for that shit, bro. Y'all keep falling.
Nigga, I played it like 4
yeah,
times, nigga.
You have to catch yourself because you be like, no.
I've played
way.
it like I'm not trolling. Reggie,
he's different.
I'm not trolling. I'm being serious, nigga. I played it 4 times, nigga.
Oh
I didn't know
God.
if it was a solo mode or something on it. I don't know, my nigga. Like,
solo mode.
What do you mean a solo mode?
I played it 4 times, bro.
All right, bro.
Yeah, we gotta play together, Rich. I gotta get you now.
Okay, bro.
You know what I hope they do, Lucas? I hope they just don't keep it with Marvel. I hope they bring in some other characters from other genres like Mega Man, Ryu.
How Sway is called?
Why would they
Marvel
do that?
Rivals.
It's called Marvel.
What do you mean?
I mean, they got.
You mean like a special guest?
No, like okay, like
that's the only way I see that happening would be through a special
This
guest
nigga want
character.
Smash Brothers all
what
over.
I'm saying is, after a certain point, there's only so many heroes that people would that you can actually make different powers for, be different aesthetically in the game, right? At some point,
play
people
Jump
do the
Force.
same thing twice, right? What I'm saying is to avoid that problem, bring in somebody like Ken and Ryu, somebody who's shooting Hadouken.
Ken and Ryu.
How would Ryu hold up against Marvel Rivals? I don't like. Why would that even be included? I'm just so.
I could have sworn that shit said Marvel, bro.
No, it is Marvel, but I'm saying you don't think that would be cool, bro? If you had Ken, somebody who's like a straight melee fighter like Iron Fist, but does a little bit.
You're basically saying do what Mortal Kombat has done.
Bro, you can do that, bro. I don't know why y'all think I'm just sounding dumb, bro. You literally can do that.
I think. Wait. First and foremost, Iron Fist is already broken, and if they put a nigga like Ken in, doing Tatsumaki Senpukens, going through projectiles.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Just imagine his finisher 3 uppercuts, and you just drop him, motherfucker. That's so fly, bro. You can't tell me you don't want to see that.
Yeah, there's over 8,000 characters.
There's too many Marvel characters that should be in it, like Silver
Surfer.
Surfer.
Marvel characters that you don't have to include Ryu and shit. Like,
what I'm saying, at some
why would you
like
pick
we're talking
Ken
about the whole
Ryu?
Marvel database. Like
what the fuck are you saying?
At some point, you're gonna have people that do the same thing, just different.
You already do with Psylocke and Magic, but they're different. You can be creative.
Psylocke and Magic are 2 different people.
Yeah, but they both rely on portals and they have a sword. Do they not? Like,
yeah, I mean, if you look at it from that aspect, I see what you're saying, but they do 2 different things. Like Magic is way.
Nigga, Ken and Ryu do the same moves.
That's what I'm saying. You can add those. If you add a Ryu and Ken, right? They are 2. Like even in Street Fighter.
Now you trolling, bro. Ain't no way.
They're 2 different people, bro. Ryu and Ken in any fighting game.
You can't say that Marvel's going to run into an issue of having the
And then
same
tell them
different
to add
characters doing the same powers,
same
and then
movie.
tell them to add the same two
Same
niggas
nigga.
with different
Whoa,
names.
whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute.
Started out as a
These niggas got different hair, different shirt.
Are y'all saying that Ryu?
My name's Andre. My name's Andrew. Like,
Are
this
y'all saying
is the
that?
same nigga, bro.
No, it's not. I'm saying, are y'all saying that Ryu and Ken are the same person? Like if you play
No,
with
nigga,
Ryu,
You know what we saying, bro. Like, you know what we saying.
Ryu has a clone.
I'm saying Andrew. That's what he's trying to say. They're the same.
No, we said you're contradicting yourself because you just said that Marvel's
No,
going to
nigga,
run
we
into
can't
an
hear you, bro.
issue.
Yo, no, we can't hear you, bro.
That's what I'm asking. How am I
we can hear you.
I'm saying that. That's
Because
what I'm
you
asking.
said Marvel's going to run into
Marvel's
an
gonna run into
issue
an issue
of
of
having
repetitive
characters with the
And you
same
just
powers.
suggested to
You
add
talking about Marvel and Capcom?
And then you want to add two characters with the same powers.
Who do the
They're
exact same shit.
They're different. Ken and Ryu are night and day to each other. What are we talking about?
Night and day is crazy. Stop it.
They
Night
are.
and day.
They're different.
They're more like day. They're more like morning and afternoon to each other.
I don't know. When the last time y'all played a Street Fighter?
Hold on, bro.
Them niggas is 11:30 and 12.
No. I gotta ask.
I have Street Fighter 6 right now. I can pull it up.
Man, I haven't played Street Fighter in goddamn some years and years and years.
Like,
I'm
stop
saying,
it, nigga.
when's the
No,
last
nigga.
time you played?
The only difference is Ken is more combo centric. They both have Tatsumaki Senpuken, Hadouken, Shoryuken. They have focus attack before. Nigga, stop it, bro. Come on, bro. It'd be
Sure.
different.
Are
You
you
said
saying
Scorpion
they're
and
the
Ryu.
same person? Okay, if you believe that, hey, I can't. I believe they're different. In Smash, they're different. In Street Fighter, they're different.
Slightly.
Smash. It's what?
They're Echo Fighters in Smash. What do you mean? They're slightly different. One has a red fireball that they can do something like.
And the other hat has what, a blue ball of energy or something.
When and Ryu are the same thing.
They're okay. Solid gold.
I guess so. I'm leaving it alone.
Here's my point.
I feel like it's the same.
Their combat stance might be similar, but as for their powers, their powers are completely separate.
Yeah, bro. Like you up here acting like we saying they congruent, nigga. We're saying they're similar.
They're parallel to each other.
No,
No,
I just explained to you what I said.
Okay. Hey. I
Or
guess
what we're
that's the
saying.
case.
You're acting like. Do you know the difference? That's why I tried to take it back to
Dude, that's what I'm
elementary for
saying.
you.
Like, what y'all telling me is like, it's the y'all telling me it's.
You're acting like we're saying you're acting like we're saying it's congruent, but what we're saying is they're similar.
He said they're night and day to each other, bro. You're
They
bugging.
are, bro. Okay, I got it. Let me leave it alone.
They wear similar gis, nigga. One's white, one's red. They
And
do
there's no
similar
one that's
powers,
really
nigga.
good.
Hadouken, Ariuken, nigga. They do similar things, bro.
So y'all don't want me
They both have a similar fighting style.
just to
Which is more
clarify,
combo centric.
I wouldn't want somebody like Mega Man in the game.
I love
We
Mega Man.
have
Mega
better
Man is
characters than Mega Man. I don't understand why we keep going to Mega
I
Man.
never got into Mega Man, so
I'm
I'll
tripping
let
out
y'all.
on.
Entire
Like, bro,
Marvel
this
database,
nigga Solid
bro,
Gold
like,
is that
I don't
he is
understand.
he is that nigga. He that nigga in the board meetings that when people play games, they be like, "Who made this decision?"
Yeah, this is what.
like, bro.
You want who would be cool in this? King Kong.
No, I never.
Yeah. Like,
Bro, no. I never got into Mega Man. I love Turok. I got into Turok. I never got into Mega Man.
This nigga's like Solid Gold.
Bro,
So I guess
now I
it's
see.
a
Now I see
Niggas
where
be in the
it comes from.
boardroom.
So y'all don't
They
want
be
my cameo.
He be the only black person in there. They just give it to him. Like, yeah, that's a good idea.
Hey,
No,
Bro,
bro.
like, we got
Y'all
niggas
don't
like
make
Ghost Rider,
It's on
Juggernaut, Bulldog.
No,
y'all-
nigga.
Goslem. What's that voodoo dude in Marvel
He's
Capcom?
tapped in.
Goslem?
He knows. He's
Okay,
tapped
let me
into
ask
the
you.
youth
Let me
guys.
ask you. Hey, Lucas,
Like,
He gonna want
bruh.
Shaft in this motherfucker.
No,
let me
nigga.
ask you.
Oh, I fucking hate
He
you.
gonna want Black Dynamite in this bitch or something, nigga. What the fuck?
Black Dynamite.
Add Riley and you.
Black Dynamite.
This
This nigga said Mega Man.
They said they
You
gonna
know
drop
how
that.
many
I know.
characters
Hey,
I might say no. I never got into Mega
characters
Man.
are in Marvel,
Hold
nigga.
on.
Like,
Hold on. This nigga want Optimus Prime in this motherfucker, bro. That's what he gonna
That's not
want.
what I said. Hey, can I ask a question? This is my question, y'all. They said they gonna drop. Hey, hold on.
crazy, bro.
Let's slip into Mortal Kombat. Invite Shang Tsung to the conversation.
He wants Scorpion in this bitch or some shit.
I want to ask the kind
Nigga, put
Get
Johnny
over
Cage.
here.
Get over here, nigga.
So after 5 years, and they put like an extra additional 30 people in this game, right? And let's say the game has died off, he would have
No,
fell out,
nigga.
but it still
You talking
plays.
about 5 years, nigga? Can we enjoy the first year?
Bro, just answer my question. Y'all ain't got to talk over me.
Out of everybody in Mortal Kombat, I think Shang Tsung's the most evil motherfucker in all the game.
Braxton, just asking a question. After 5 years, and they've added a bunch of characters, where do you think the direction would go? Do y'all think they would just stick with Marvel characters and add repetitive characters, maybe dim
My
down?
nigga, it's called Marvel Rivals.
I get that.
Well, I guess that answers your question.
Like, do you think they're gonna run out of characters? Is that what you
Nigga,
think?
they have
I don't understand.
They're gonna run out of revenue.
X-Men alone, they could run 5 years straight and be okay.
X-Men
X-Men alone.
How many X-Men you think there is?
Nigga,
how many X-Men do you think there are? Like,
Have you even played any of the old X-Men games? It's like two old X-Men games out there for PS1.
Nigga, did you watch X-Men 97?
Have you played any of the X-Men games on PS1 and 2 back in the day?
Nigga, they could put Iceman in the game,
I
bro.
played the Genesis old Braxton. Yes, I played the original X-Men. I'm asking this question.
Iceman, Nightcrawler, Toad,
Magneto, Cyclops, Rogue, Phoenix.
After a while, you get to a point.
A Shadowcat, Nightcrawler.
Yeah, it'll be a while.
Cable, Dazzler, Pyro,
Like a long while.
My guy Gambit, Sabretooth, Mystique.
We'll be here for a
Next
minute.
season, they're dropping
X-23, nigga, like it's
Meryl, or wasn't it Meryl, Blizzard, Penance? Those other characters in X-Men.
Duplicate Man.
Hold up, let me finish. Next season, they're dropping the entire Fantastic Four. I think Doom.
What do you mean the entire Fantastic Four? It's only 4 people.
It's 5 niggas.
It's just four. It's just four. You cannot count you cannot count in Silver Surfer with the Fantastic Four. He's his own character. There's only 4 members of Fantastic Four. That's why it's called Fantastic Four.
Fantastic Four. That's crazy.
It's 4 niggas.
The entire Fantastic Four is just 4. Do not count the Silver Surfer in that group.
They're dropping
Just
the
saying.
entire Fantastic Four.
Do not count. No, I get it. Do not count Silver Surfer and Doctor Doom in Fantastic Four.
No shit. Fantastic Four. What I'm saying is this: they're dropping all 4 next season.
So if they're dropping all 4, who are the 4 going to be replaced with? Those are the so they have to keep the 4 obviously because those are the main characters.
Dropping all 4. Wait, hold on. When you say they dropping all 4, do you mean like the Fantastic Four have 4 movies?
Bro, I'm done.
That was different.
Well, he kind of read my mind. Okay, so if they're gonna drop off 4 characters, that means that that's the end of the Fantastic Four franchise.
I know this sounds stupid, but I don't know what you mean by all 4.
You don't know what he means, right?
All 4 characters will be in the game.
Why don't you just say they're dropping the Fantastic Four? Like, what is with the all?
Johnny Storm, Sue Storm.
Because every last one of them are coming out. What are we talking about?
Bro, it's 4 niggas out of the whole entire universe.
What's wrong with that?
What's the point of you saying that? I don't understand. Why are you
that's one team over
You can
have Deadpool.
Wait, why is that significant? I think that's why everyone's
that makes no sense. All 4 are coming in the game next season. So
because it's like a fraction of the characters. There's a whole bunch of more niggas than just the Fantastic.
Nigga, like what?
What?
The Fantastic Four is just 4 niggas, bro.
It's just 4 niggas. It's all of Marvel.
It's 4 niggas.
Characters Marvel has.
But what I'm saying is that. Oh my God! Never mind.
Yeah, nigga.
No. Finish.
Yeah, we don't want to silence your genius.
You have an invasive species that invades your channel and don't even listen. When I said they dropping all 4, meaning they're coming out with all 4 characters supposedly next season, right? And they're coming out with Doom supposedly, and they're coming out with Blade, and they're coming out with Ultron. There's gonna get to a point
where 7. That's a lot.
Exactly.
Okay, there's going to get to a point. There's going to get to a point where what?
There's still more characters in there.
Marvel
there's going to
has
get to a point where
80,000
what?
properties.
Hold on.
Let him finish.
Where characters have repetitive skill sets and powers, right? And people are going to want different. That's going to come. If this game is out for 5 to 6 years, that's going to happen.
Then they're just making
Right
new
here
games.
say
How
the same thing that you've been saying.
What are you making a new game of? Never mind, bro. Never mind.
So
Let's just
well,
move
okay. So
on.
let me. Okay, so it's gonna get to a point where characters had the same skill set. You believe?
Yeah, bro. Okay.
You
So
don't
let me
think
ask you.
that Marvel's the database of characters is pretty varied in powers and how it can be enacted in a game?
Let me ask you this question: if they were to drop these 3 people in the game, how different do you think they would really be? Blade, Deadpool, and Winter Soldier.
Winter Soldier is already in the
I just
game,
asked
right?
you a
So
question. I don't need it.
Blade, Deadpool, I think they would be very different because they're very different personalities and they have very different skill sets.
And powers, nigga.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. What really would be different about them?
Well, that's where
first
game
of
design
all,
comes in.
Vampire.
Exactly. My point comes into that's what I'm saying. At some point, you're gonna have people that do the same thing.
This is so much of a non-issue that you're making right now. This is
That's not a Have you? Okay, so let me ask you this question.
Bro,
what do you think Overwatch?
What'd you say?
Why do you think Overwatch fell off so bad? Character
Because
design
of
is part of that.
Marvel Rivals.
Well, no. I'm talking about right now. I'm talking because it was falling before then.
You talking about the OG or the second one?
Let's use the OG because the second one is not a good model to use. Why do you think people are falling off from the game?
It's the same game.
Because it got old, nigga. It's been around for a minute by then.
And they didn't bring ingenuity to the game, innovation. So when you have people that do the same thing,
you can't compare Overwatch and Marvel Rivals because there's a fan base outside of the Rivals game due to Marvel being an established IP with many different IPs under it, right?
Yeah.
So when they drop certain characters, for instance, Cyclops, there's going to be fans of Cyclops that will want to play the game even more, or like Juggernaut. So yeah, you can say Juggernaut has similar.
But you see how you
wait. You can say Juggernaut has similar abilities to that of Hulk with the super strength, but being due to the creators having creativity, Hulk and Juggernaut aren't going to play the same, right? So that's the whole Bruce Banner aspect of Hulk. He's the only tank that devolves into a weaker form of himself.
I get that, but what you're trying to use, you're using the aspect of both of those guys are tanks, right? But let's use a more logical
what?
Right?
Yo.
No. Let's use something that has a little bit more.
Reggie, he taking your title. Get back, Reggie.
We both know they're tanks. Let's use a little bit more. Let's use a little bit more to it.
The furthest they'll go is Star Wars, bro. That's the furthest they'll go. Because Marvel licensed their comics, bro. That's the furthest they'll go.
Let's say this. Let's use these 2 people, right? I'm gonna use Tank in your example, right?
No,
let's use Beast and Sabretooth. Let's use Beast and Sabretooth.
I think they'll be very different.
Absolutely not. There's nothing
can I say why they'll be very
Beast and
different?
Sabretooth.
Why they'll be different?
Hack and slash.
Beast is a super genius.
Bro, by that logic, all of them are the same then.
What the fuck are you saying?
That's what I was about to say. Like, bro, nigga, you wouldn't even be interested in Marvel if you had this logic completely, but you don't. You don't. So the fact that you applying it to this game, which is supposed to be finite, my nigga, like they don't expect this game to last for 10 years, my nigga. Like, that's not how you create games.
The game's going to last that long.
Huh?
Okay, bro.
You don't think Marvel's Rival will have a 5 to 10 year run like Grand Theft Auto?
I do think so, but if they build it around your expectations, hell no.
That should be done by next week.
Y'all still not answering my question. What really do Beast and Sabretooth do differently?
Beast is a super genius.
That has nothing to do with fucking abilities. I'm asking you a question.
Wait, hold on. You don't think that a super genius versus a beast, like an actual animal like Sabretooth,
thank you,
would not play different? You don't think you can come up with different attributes for the characters and how they play the superpowers?
What?
That's why. Hold on, solid gold.
Wait, do you think that Wolverine and Sabretooth could not be played differently?
Never mind. Because
I'm starting to feel like you either you're standing on this hill just to be standing on this hill, which is entertaining, but at the same time it's making me feel like, and I don't know, I'm assuming both ways, that you don't, like, you haven't read Marvel lore, watched movies, like, you don't seem into it, because the fact that you're dwindling it to these very generic styles of fighting. Oh, this is a shooter. He's a shooter. He's a blaster. He's a hack and slash. He's just a tank.
Because y'all really taking a nigga personality and throwing in and using that and saying they're gonna use a nigga personality.
You don't think
yes, that's what do you mean? That's how it works.
That is how it works, bro.
Let me ask you this question: do any
like, hold on, let me give you
exactly. Run around and Wolverine
exactly.
Exactly. That's what Iron Man has a suit. Because he's a
talking about two different abilities. I'm saying if you take Beast and Sabretooth, someone who share similar characteristics and powers, what are you going to say?
Okay, solid gold. Let me give you an example. Real quick. As how somebody would probably flesh this out if they knew the lore of the characters. So, like they were saying, like, Beast is very smart. He's very intelligent.
Okay.
Sabretooth, he's more animalistic.
He's feral.
Yes, he's very. That's perfect, Curry. He's very feral. So hold on. So a difference that I would make if I was in the creative position to say, hey, these are some of the unique differences that they're going to be. Beast, like in the comics, is more likely to be agile in his fighting style. He's more likely to flip around. He's more likely to hold on to walls, to cling to things, jump off, bounce.
Fight in any movie or
Hold
cartoon?
on, bro.
So now you're hold on, but you're doing the same thing, right? So you're disagreeing with the implementation of the characteristics of the character, right? That goes to show that there's a myriad of ways to implement the character.
And mind you, Reggie doesn't
Beast would be very agile. You can somersault with him. You can jump higher with him, whatever. As where with Sabretooth, you would do something like, oh, well, he can run on all fours on the ground very fast, and that's one of his special abilities. He can go into this rage mode that Beast doesn't necessarily have. You can switch them off like that, even though they both are tanks.
And this night, Beast could be a strategist.
And even if you play other MMO games, like, say, for example, Elder Scrolls, there are different type of tanks in Elder Scrolls that you can be, but it doesn't remove the fact that you have a number of players, a multitude of players that all play tanks, and they all play them different ways.
Bro,
that can be a thing.
I hear everything that you're saying. Here's the problem with what and I don't think y'all are really listening to me. That is, y'all, like you say, I'm stuck on my hill. Y'all stuck on y'all hill, right?
Go ahead.
If you were to do exactly what you just said, right? Use comic book reference to discovering their powers, right? You will have multiple of the same character easily come up. Easily.
How many Marvel characters do you think there are?
80K IP addresses?
Oh, I have the encyclopedia of Marvel. What are you talking about?
Okay, so that's great. Okay, great. There are thousands. So of those thousands, do you believe that there could be, I don't know, maybe 100 that are selected that can have that have unique enough personalities, unique enough looks, and unique enough powers that you can have a choice of 100 characters from that 1,000? Do you believe that?
I do agree. I do agree with that.
Okay,
I believe
so what are we talking about?
I believe they can come up with 100 characters that are distinct in each one. I believe that part I agree with. But at some point,
what are you saying? Why would they add
what game do you know with 100 character selection?
Was listen instead of arguing. What I said.
I'm not arguing. I'm just asking.
We're asking your logic.
For everybody else, I said I would like to see cameos in the game. Maybe little Ryu and Ken, little Mega Man. Y'all said that was dumb. I said okay. I might be the only one that feel that way. I said, but at some point you're gonna get to a point where characters are gonna be mirror images of each other. Yes, they might have a slight difference, They're gonna do the same exact thing if you involve all the characters that you say you would involve in. Like let's look at the Human Torch, right? That's essentially a Storm clone. Yeah, he might do a little bit more damage. Storm clone. He's going to fly around the map.
Okay. That's fucking insane.
He's going to fly around the map and snipe you with his little hot balls of flame.
That's equivalent of saying the N-word, bro.
He might do a little pillar of fire, where that might be his finisher, where he does like a little pillar of fire. Right? Yeah,
I think the way you busting it down is
disgusting. Simplified.
It's gross.
Lucas, you know I'm not lying. That's gonna happen, bro.
It simplifies it for you to understand it, but as far as the creative process goes, you simplify it too much.
How would Ryu be so different in his abilities?
In his gameplay from Ken, specifically Ken.
Well, the moveset is different. So Ryu is really a zoner, and Ken's not. So you can zone off with Ryu and be very efficient with him, right? So let's say if he wasn't introduced to the Marvel Rivals, he would play more. He would be more of a backline damage DPSer than Ken would be a frontline damage DPSer. Those two people are night and day when it comes to skill set, right? That's why I wouldn't be mad if they involved them in the game.
Before you continue,
literally said, do you?
Wait. He can separate the difference between Ken and Ryu, but can't deal with Beast and Sabretooth or Johnny Storm and Storm.
Wait a minute, that's not listen. This is what I said.
This nigga's amazing.
First, let me finish this. You said having cameos sounds stupid. I said, okay, that's cool. Now I said, well, eventually it's going to get to the point, right? If I was more on the cameos, that was the thing I wanted, was cameos in the game, right? Then y'all went about, they can bring way more characters in the Marvel universe into the game, i.e. this, and this. And I said, I don't want to play with two people that have similar styles that come from Marvel, i.e. And I use an example.
Nigga, that's the beauty of having a character choice. You don't have to.
And that's what I said. That's what the whole argument is. When y'all said cameos were stupid, I said, okay, I'm the only person that feel that way. I feel like they should have cameos. Y'all said they can bring. I said, I just don't want to play with Mirror. I don't want to play with a fucking Daredevil, and then you got somebody like fucking who would be a good Mirror?
Bro, have you ever played
Daredevil and Winter Soldier are similar to you?
No, not necessarily, but I'm just saying,
my God,
in the gameplay. I'm just saying, probably in gameplay that'd be kind of similar. There'd be people.
No, they wouldn't.
No. Okay, you get what I'm saying, Curry. What I'm saying is,
it might be a rat. This is why they get reparations, bro.
Bro, I understand the two. I'm saying I don't
want. Hulk and Wolverine are similar. Like,
how old are you, Curry?
I'm old enough to tell the difference between two things.
Right now, your listening skills are kind of poor.
No, they're not. I just graduated. Many of my professors compliment me on my listening skills.
Cameo sounds stupid.
You cannot cameo on that. Your comprehension skills sound low.
Let me finish. You said cameo sounds stupid. I said, if that's the case, I want cameos.
Why are you repeating yourself? I've heard you.
All I said, I just don't want to get to the point where there's multiple characters, like somebody like, let's use a better example, Deadpool and Blade, both use guns, both use swords, right? Both do those things. Maybe you might have somebody, he might regenerate.
But Deadpool heals. Do you not understand?
What is Blade? He about sucking your blood. What are you talking about?
He's a vampire. Deadpool can break the fourth wall.
That's
There's
a
lot of
I don't want that. Oh my God, I'm cool.
Half
I
vampire.
want that in Marvel. I would rather see that with cameos.
Okay,
I forgot what this game is called.
Can I flex my listening skills though, real quick? So you did say you would want you and Ken to be added, right? And you distinctly depicted the differences between them two, despite them having literally called the same moves, being Tatsumaki, Senpuken, Hadouken, and Shoryuken. But you can't see the difference between Deadpool and Blade or Beast and Sabretooth?
That's crazy work, actually.
A bit of hypocrisy right there?
That's not what I'm saying. Listen.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying this. I'd rather see that done with cameos.
You'd rather them waste two spots?
That's what I'm saying.
Redundancy than add Marvel?
Bro. I'm saying if they bring in a mirror character, right, but he's just aesthetically different a little bit of ways, I'd rather see that come in like, let's say they had Samus, and Samus came to the game. That's damn near Winter Soldier.
Jesus
I would rather Yeah, they have an extension that brings them to you, and they have a gun.
Samus has a fucking blaster.
There's other ways to
what I'm saying.
implement a gun.
Invasive species of dumbass, straight virgins, bro. Listen, I'm saying
I'm not a virgin for critiquing your weak statement because you said something stupid. I'm allowed to.
Marvel. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to see repetitive characters with Marvel. I'd rather see them bring in an aesthetic version
have
you're making an assumption that it will be
Southside,
repetitive.
have you played games like Rainbow Six Siege or For Honor?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't play. I haven't played a shooting game in so long. I don't even, well, outside of Marvel's Rival in so long. I don't even know what the game's like no more. I ain't played Warzone. I ain't played Black Ops 6. I ain't playing none of that shit. Cause why? I'm gonna be honest with you. If at least I'm gonna have fun when playing the game. I don't want it to be boring and niggas dry ass cheating and doing all that shit like that. And the game is hell no. At least I'm gonna have some fun playing. That's why I play Overwatch and fucking Marvel's Rival.
Okay, I got you.
Wait,
yeah, I'm not.
In For Honor, bro. That I'm gonna use For Honor for example because it is a very niche game. It is a game about sword fighting, my nigga. For Honor has been going on for 7 years now. It has 35 characters in it.
Thank you, bro.
So I think
I never played For Honor, so
I understand, but this is because you have such great comprehension skills. I know you're going to get this analogy. I know you're going to get the parallel between.
A great comprehender right here, bro.
What I'm saying is, if that game is okay, even though it's very niche, because even you said you don't even play it, you don't even know about it. But if that game is going to be okay and has been okay for 7 years with 35 characters, mind you, they started with like 6. And they've released characters over time. And over those 7 years of game time, they're at 35 now. So I think Marvel, by that metric, will be quite all right with just Marvel's pool. I don't think we were saying you were stupid for saying that cameos, you wanted cameos. We was just like, why would Marvel bring in other IPs or other characters when they have a plethora of characters in their own database that they can bring in slowly?
And this was my response to that. I say, if they're gonna repeat a character, I'd rather it be somebody completely different.
You're making an assumption that they're gonna repeat a character.
Are you gonna let me finish? I let that. You see how I let that man talk and finish his point?
Go ahead, but you said the same
He
point.
sure did.
I didn't say nothing while he was talking.
How many times have you said the same point?
I don't want to see. I personally don't want to see that. That's my opinion. I don't have to be right. I'm just saying I don't want to see a saber. I don't have to do that.
I don't
disagree. I would rather if it's done like that, bro. Let's bring in fucking. Who was a good idea?
Do you think that they can get as far as different characters or a different feel for the characters without repeating?
That's
or without it feeling as far as like, hey, this just seems like a reskin of another character.
That's the thing I'm worried about. I don't think they can get really the plus of that.
So you don't think they can do that?
No, I don't think so, Lucas. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they can, bro.
And
because eventually there's going to come a point, and I'm using the best comp that I think in my head of right now: Blade and Deadpool.
I don't know how the fuck you can comp them niggas, but okay.
Both of them use guns, both of them use swords, both of them regenerate. Which one's black and one's white.
So if they added that
switch, bro.
But they don't regenerate at the same pace, though.
That's true. I get that, but it's like, okay. So let me ask you this.
And then Wolverine doesn't even have a regenerative factor in the game.
In the game, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So in the game, if Deadpool,
Wolverine doesn't even have a regenerative factor in the game.
Yeah, and that's true. You're absolutely right. You're true. You're right.
So okay, so in the game, what if Deadpool? What if? Okay, they in the game. What if they made Blade, like you were saying, the different type of DPSs? Like, what if they made that one with Blade versus Deadpool, where he the back? I don't know what you were saying. Where he the back DPS at the front. Okay, that they have that. They have that, but also as like a what is it, as another power for Deadpool, for example. Blade will have something of his own, but Deadpool will be able to instantly heal.
I mean, so to answer your question,
even though he slashes and shoots just like
I
Blade,
get
would
you
you be
saying.
like,
To answer
oh
your
well,
question-
that's a different character, that's something new?
Well, to answer your question honestly, then now this goes into actual gameplay and who's meta and who's not. If they do the exact same thing where one is hacking and slashing, but Deadpool has an instant regenerative factor, everybody's going to be playing Deadpool. There's no reason to even make Blade.
Well, no, because there would obviously
Well,
have to
Blade
be a
would have
balance
something.
factor.
Yeah,
That's
it
my
would be
point.
balanced.
No. I'm going off what Reggie said.
Yeah,
no,
but
but he knows what's inferred. He gets what's inferred already, that there would
That's
be a
what
balance in the
what I'm
game.
saying, though. If you did something like that, if both of them heal, but one got an instant regenerative factor, and let's say the other one, it just depends on the meta at that time, bro. Like that, all that matters.
You can
so
make
what I don't
a
want to do,
strategist in
like,
him.
what I'm saying is, you don't want to make characters and they become basically there's no reason. Like right now, they have a lot of characters that there's no reason to be played.
What
People don't
characters
mind
do you
that.
believe there's no reason to be played?
Black Widow.
Oh my
Absolutely no
god!
reason to play.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
There's no reason to play Black Widow. She doesn't do enough damage. She doesn't do enough damage. She has no close range ability.
You get a headshot with Black Widow, can't you?
Yeah, you can get
Let's
an
play a
instant
game right
kill.
You get
now.
one shot with her.
If I'm not mistaken.
Let's play a game right now. I want to see
fucking.
if you'll land a headshot.
No, let's play a game.
Let's just see. Lucas is streaming. I want to see if you land a headshot.
Nobody's saying Lucas is good at sniping.
But hold on, even if you don't land a headshot, you still get damage, crazy damage
big
from
damage,
landing
too.
a body shot.
Let me ask you this, Lucas. That little yellow icon that's next to people's name, what is that for?
It's a seasonal boost.
Okay, so did everybody else know that?
Yes.
Okay, so now I have to ask this question. Hawkeye got it. Black Widow doesn't. I essentially did the same thing. Why would you play this, Black Widow?
First and foremost, Hawkeye gets rewarded for how long he has his reticle on a character.
No. If you
You
go
just
to the
asked, why would
let
you-
me finish. You go to the character select screen. Hawkeye has the seasonal bonus. I'm asking you, Corey, and everybody else, what would be the purpose of playing Black Widow when they do the same thing?
So, am I allowed to answer now? Are you
go
done?
ahead. Yeah, I'm just going.
Okay, because we went on this ride the first time. You said you weren't done.
Go ahead. I'm asking. I'm not
Hawkeye
trying to
gets
talk to you.
rewarded from having his reticle on enemies longer, right? Black Widow does not have that. She is known to be able to headshot people and drop them one tap, right? Also, because this wait, I'm not done. Because this is a team game, right? You get rewarded if you have both a Black Widow and a Hawkeye on your team, with the Hawkeye getting a 20% damage boost and him being able to share his Hunter's Sight ability with Black Widow. So it's
Okay.
wait.
Hold up, Corey, not to interrupt you. Not to interrupt you.
I'm at the
Okay,
term.
go ahead.
So the point I'm making, right, is your fear of redundancy is only a concern if the creators aren't being creative, right? If they are able to reward certain team compositions, right, then you'll be fine. That's a non-issue.
Okay, so I'm gonna backtrack to what you're talking about. I understand what you're trying to say, Curry, about the reticle, right? You get a reticle bonus when you have both of them on your team. That's only if you have both of
No,
them.
you just inflated 2 points. Hawkeye
I-
himself has
I
a
understand. He
damage
has
buff where he builds up damage to 100. The longer you have your sight on a person.
Let's talk about it. That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
correcting you. I don't want you to be wrong.
Let's say us six are playing right now. Right? Reggie, Solid, you, Saul, and Lucas. You pick You pick Hawkeye, and nobody else picks Black Widow.
Sure.
Just because of the seasonal bonus, you get a 15% damage increase.
No, you don't get that bonus because of the season.
No, yes, you do. Go look at the seasonal bonuses. Yes, you do.
You get a damage increase for the seasonal
Oh,
bonus.
Iron Fist has it. That's why everybody's playing Iron Fist. He's meta right now. Why? Because people don't even know his character.
Wait, so you're saying you get a damage boost for playing certain characters, not a battle pass or like level.
Yes.
You get a damage.
Yes. Lucas, am I lying?
From my understanding, that is correct.
It's a damage boost.
There's no reason to play Black right now. Absolutely none.
But that's going to change though.
That's my point. That's what I'm saying, Reggie. Right now, they have created a window for players who play the game and not even like I didn't even know how broken the more was until I clicked it. I was going to try to play this game, and I had 24 kills straight. I was like, damn, this nigga's really broken, right? I'm like, damn. Then I see he didn't even have the icon. I was like, damn, that nigga broken. He ain't even got the icon. I can imagine when he gets the icon, how much damage he's gonna be doing, right? I don't want the game creators to create a character and then like let's say they drop Deadpool and Blade as a seasonal package. You can buy both of them, or you can buy one, however you want to do it. It's just a seasonal promotion. You dropping the Sons and Glory. It's called a Guns and Swords, the Glory package deal, right? One package you get Blade and all his skin, and one package you get Deadpool all his skin. But Deadpool has an ability, like you said, right, where he instantly regenerates. And let's say Blade has one for every damage he causes to somebody, he gets a little bit of health back, right? But it's not as powerful as this instant regeneration. There'll be no reason to play Blade.
Yeah, welcome to capitalism.
Well, what is that? Okay, I'm done. That had nothing to do with capitalism, bro.
That has everything to do with capitalism. That goes on in every game, bro. Like I don't know about you, but I play a lot of games, bro.
I don't.
Card games. To,
what you mean by that, Reggie? Like this capitalism thing.
To mental games. I play all type of games, nigga. Like, and in every gaming, it's becoming pay to play very much in every gaming space.
He's right.
And no matter where you are, even in the most sacred gaming space, unbeknownst to a lot of people, because they don't do a lot of nerd stuff, I be kicking it with nerds. So I know about trading card games, and I play trading card games. Magic. Even that space has been infiltrated. Like Magic, like Yu-Gi-Oh! That space has been infiltrated by paywalls.
Pokemon.
It's very pay to play now. And console games, computer games are not going to be any different, especially when you're looking at more MMO games. Because when I was younger and I was playing online, MMO was very, very niche. Like nobody did that. And it wasn't a big market. Now it is the market for gaming. Some games you can buy and they won't even let you play it unless you online. Well, how you get online? Now you got to have a PlayStation Plus package to be online. You got to pay a subscription on top of your own internet to be online on your console. That is very much capitalism. Now, when it comes to the DLCs, when it comes to the everything, especially when GTA 6 come out, everything is going to start.
It's going to be a wrap, man.
Everything is going to be its own marketplace. So all the skins and Fortnite and everything is just like what is that? Roblox. They conditioning kids with it.
With the microtransactions and shit?
Yes, with microtransaction, cryptocurrency is going to play a big role in it.
Yes,
Gears was trying to tell y'all all this when he was on here the last time. Like, that's going to play a role in it. That's why you've seen the conditioning over the past couple of years, even with gaming, how they release the game and it has all these bugs in it. That's not a coincidence. That's not game developers just being lazy. That is a plan. Because now we understand and we know we can give you an unfinished product and then we can sell you the rest of it. We can give you we can IKEA games with you. We can give you the set until you go home and put it together.
Yeah, Reggie's absolutely right. They do that. You're absolutely right.
And then if you want more, we gonna give you more, but we gonna make you pay for it. Spider-Man. Hey, we gonna give you this other DLC, which that's all it is, but we gonna make you pay for it in a whole new game.
MK1,
like, so they go, and it's gonna start to get worse and worse. They gonna start to do it with not just DLCs, but now they go do it with characters. Now they go do it with skins. Now they go do it with weapons. Those weapons are gonna play a role into you being good at the game. You could be as good as you want, but if you don't have this character, nigga, you're not gonna be that good. Just like in trading card games now,
like
it's
in
like
Dead by Daylight.
you can be as ingenuitive as you want to be with your deck, but if you don't have certain cards, it's getting to be in every trading card game. If you don't have certain cards,
I sound like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, like Yu-Gi-Oh. You don't have a good deck if you don't have certain cards. Because like you said, but and then I'm a land, because like you said, the meta is what's causing it. But who's controlling the meta? It's no coincidence that they make whatever card that they're coming out with OP. They make whatever character whatever weapon they putting on the game, whatever they throwing into the game, they're going to make it OP, because the players who have access to it first are the players who either have season passes or they paid for it. That will incentivize everybody else to go and pay for it, because just to have fun right now, I need this character to be on the same playing field as everybody else. Here's the trick. 2-3 weeks later, the character is going to be free, and then they're going to upgrade the game. They're going to send you an update where the character is going to be nerfed. And then it's not going to be as good as it once was.
They are in control of it, very much so. And the meta, sometimes you can't even beat the boss without having a certain piece of gear, like World of Warcraft.
Exactly.
That's why I said that's what he's talked about was just World of Warcraft. They do that shit so much.
Yeah, that's why I stopped playing it.
Yeah, that's exactly why I stopped playing.
If you've ever seen, like Lucas told y'all with Detroit, he was spot on. If y'all ever seen Ready Player One, spot on, like spot on.
I dropped the whole team. That's crazy. I'm listening.
You're gonna have to pay for all your transactions. So that's gonna be with everything. It's not just in Rivals. So that's par for the course. If Neymar OP right now, he's just gonna be OP right now.
Okay, I see. I was wondering who the fuck killed me.
This nigga ain't paying attention no more.
No, I am paying attention. I'm listening to everything Reggie's talking about. Yeah, I hear you. Because what he was talking about is exactly the reason why I stopped playing World of Warcraft.
What was going on in World of Warcraft?
Like he was saying, they were basically, so after Burning Crusade came out, they basically made it to where you had to have certain, weapons, gear to compete at a heroic, bosses and shit like that. And that shit just got played out.
Well, how do you get those weapons?
You got
random drops or
drop.
You don't sell them, but there are certain things that they do sell, such as mounts or auction mount or different things that'll be very useful to you and your crew. You will have to buy it. Like a mount might cost $500, real dollars.
Yeah.
It'll be 5 million gold in the game, but in order to get that 5 million gold, you need $500. So people pay $500 for a mount.
That shit got out of control.
They dialed down. Like, are you for real? Like $500? And
who's gonna pay for that shit? $500.
Are y'all crazy? Niggas was paying for NFTs. Do y'all not see where this is going? Like, what are you talking about? Niggas are paying for NFTs. It has already been done, bro. Like, it's nothing. Stop it, bro. Yeah,
you got niggas. That's what they call. That's where the term whale came from.
Yeah, exactly. Speak on
it. Just spend 500. It's nothing.
Oh wow, shit, damn. Oh, we fucked.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I know it was like I know people were doing that like that.
What?
I got 12 kills already. Can we not push the payload? Do I have to come out?
I didn't know people were buying like. First off, I didn't know they had something as high as $500.
Yeah,
it's like on GTA. You ain't never heard of shark cards?
Yeah,
that's just real crazy in 2K. In 2K is real crazy. The way it fucking works in 2K
got VC like
it's
every
game.
Every game.
Yeah, I know because I saw fucking 2K with that bullshit.
Yeah, that shit
you're starting to see in every game. Every game has these little currencies.
Yeah, that's a way to
next year.
But it's not to the point where it's $500.
Yes,
bro. People are spending money on this stuff.
I would not to you, brother.
Lucas, that us on 2K.
What are they doing? I don't know. What are they doing like for a living to spend that? Because most of the people are like kids and stuff.
No,
their parents are buying it.
Yeah.
Shit. I ain't buying
They
shit for
aren't
my little
buying
kid.
$500, bro. What are we talking about?
No, these are adult people. These are adult people.
There's adults
Like,
too.
Yeah, but what adult is spending 500 racks?
So
what?
to streamers,
What?
Why are you saying
Bruh,
what?
it's-
Like
shit.
this is crazy talk.
Bruh,
Lucas.
bruh, it's not $500 though. It's not $500, nigga. I play WoW, bruh. It's $99. It's for an auction house mount with a mailbox, nigga. And you niggas don't know how to play video games, nigga. You just gotta get the gear.
He always
Hold on. It
he
might
always
not
come
be
in high.
Yeah, calm down.
Nigga, I play
Calm
WoW,
down,
nigga.
Mr.
Y'all niggas making
Mr.
it
Wow.
seem like it's play to win or pay to win, nigga.
That's what it
Yeah,
sounds
wow,
like.
It is pay to
Nigga,
win.
there is no $500 mount, nigga. It's $99 for a fucking.
It's
What is it like?
$99 now, my boy.
Yeah,
No,
back in the
nigga,
day- yeah,
no, it's been no. The auction house mount. Hold on, the auction house mount only just came out for you to buy this year in Wrath or War Within. Before you just had to have maximum gold, nigga. So like you could farm maximum gold, and then you could go buy it off the black the black market auction house, nigga.
You can
in-game black market.
You got Chinese people that can sell you the gold, bro.
I know that, but nigga, you can still get the shit by playing the game. That's what I'm saying. It's not pay to win.
Talking Chinese right now.
Hey, whoever's
Y'all heard the man.
Hey, whoever's
It's not pay to win.
But all I'm saying is y'all niggas making it seem like it's pay to win. It's not pay to win.
Oh,
I'm
let me
just
ask you
telling
this. How long have
Nigga,
you been playing WoW?
everything is pay to win. You just said it was $99 for the mount.
But that's not how you win the game though. You can play the game without buying the actual mount. You don't need the mount.
Wait, B-Field. Does the mount make the game easier?
No.
Let me
Nigga,
ask you this question.
stop
Dude, make you fly some shit?
Hold on. Convenience and easier are two different statements when it comes to World of Warcraft, because the goal of World of Warcraft is to kill raid bosses, and having a fucking auction house mount in a place where you can't mount up, aka a fucking raid, ain't gonna help you bitch ass, because you should have already had your flask, you should have had your enchants, you should have had your whetstones, nigga. You should already have that.
Hey, can I ask you a
Phil,
question?
that's great. It helps you traverse, right?
No, hold up, Reggie. Let me ask you this question. When did you start playing WoW, then, if you don't mind me asking?
Nigga, when it first came out, nigga, when I was a wee young lad.
Okay, so we talking
when he was 2.
Hold on.
When he's 2 years old.
We talking pre-Wrath of the Lich King. Pre-Wrath of the Lich King.
Boy, if you don't get your
This wasn't going on?
No, it wasn't, bro. I just spent all I spent was my $15 for a monthly subscription, nigga. And I played the game, nigga. I had a Night Elf Rogue, nigga. We raided multi-core, nigga. We killed Onyxia, nigga. We was some real ass niggas back then.
Wasn't Rogue a made up character?
Boy.
Wasn't it a made up character?
This nigga right here, bro.
Oh, a Twink Rogue was, not a regular Rogue. A regular Rogue you could just pick when you start the game.
Bruh.
Every morning.
And I also raid
don't skip
when I
the
was
screen.
playing.
The cream
Got about
cheese.
1,500 videos you can look at. But anyway,
I'm just saying, bro. It's not pay to win.
Are y'all bragging on? Y'all gotta chill out.
Man, you better watch out. Somebody's gonna get folded over this WoW game.
I gotta chill out.
Some real ones.
Hey,
Somebody's gonna get folded over this WoW game. Somebody's gonna get shot.
It cost no $500, and I was playing. It did cost
Nigga
$500.
said, nigga, I done did 1,500 raids.
Nigga, you
I got them to show it. I got
you didn't do 1,500 raids, nigga. You ain't nobody, nigga. You ain't that bitch.
Man, if you'll take your time and listen and stop talking so goddamn much.
It's cause you hold on. You know why you pay gold, nigga? Cause you suck at the game, nigga. You're trash.
No. Damn. He's gonna fight you over WoW.
Like, hold on. There are pay to win games out there,
Meet
nigga.
up in the game and fight or something.
We could PvP, nigga.
Somebody's gonna get beat up for real.
I'm not a raider, so I play against people, 10 against 10, and I lead.
Damn.
Nigga, no one plays Battlegrounds, nigga. That's not a flex. Nobody plays that shit.
Nobody plays it anymore, but you know.
Nobody. Everybody. When Alterac Valley came out, nigga, that shit was hot for maybe 1 year, nigga, and then that's it.
was hot for 3 months, man, because it's all repetitive, just like Solid Gold said.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, that's true, nigga. Hey, all I just wanted to come on and say though, I just want to say it's not paid. There's a lot of pay to win games out there. I think we need to make sure, as a gamer community, we have a distinction between the games where you go in and you have to play the game to actually win, and the games that you go in to pay the game to win. Nigga, there's a difference.
I didn't say you had to.
Like right now, hey, I'm gonna be real with you.
Difference, nigga.
There's a difference. Like right now, if you go play, hold on. If you go play,
nobody pays to win a game.
A lot of niggas do. Yeah, old niggas do.
Nobody pays to win a game, nigga.
Old
you can't
folks.
pay to win a game. What you can pay for is an advantage, nigga. It doesn't guarantee you to win.
No, you actually, like Lost Ark 2, nigga. Trust me, I mean, I spent some money on that to win, nigga, because I wasn't trying to grind for hours, nigga.
You are paying for an advantage. You are not
to win, nigga, and I won, nigga. I beat the game.
I forgot.
He beat it, folks.
Nigga, I beat that shit, cuz.
Okay.
Hey, but on some real shit though, hey.
Shaw says, Lucas, you should play City of Heroes MMO on PC. Do you remember that game?
Nah, don't play. That game is old.
That was fire.
That game was fire, but it's not dope anymore.
Anybody else play Turok back in the day?
There would be no DC universe.
Yeah, that's a dope game.
Turok for real.
What was that? Marvel
Turok.
Avengers. If it wasn't for City of Heroes,
Where you
DC Universe was the shit, bro.
City of Heroes. I've always wanted to play City of Heroes and City of
DC
Villains.
Universe was cool.
That game was fun for a minute.
Which one?
But anyways, man, at the end of the day, Marvel Rivals is dope. Y'all niggas, whatever the meta is, nigga, it's gonna change. That's how games go. But it's not a serious game. So like, niggas, when Blade comes out, because he gonna come out. Niggas about to play Blade. It's not a serious game.
About how Sony is suspending players online a lot for talking to other players online competitively. Sony is very sensitive now.
Yeah, Lucas got booted a couple times.
on Rivals?
Yeah,
you can't talk.
Yeah, I mute myself.
Nah, you can't talk shit.
Yeah, Lucas been talking grease to these niggas,
bro. That's the whole point of game.
Lucas was talking grease to them niggas.
Bro, on fucking Mortal Kombat, Lucas got banned like 3 times.
Yeah, that nigga got banned about 3-4 times.
Wait a hold on. He got banned.
How do you get banned?
That nigga be going into the messages, nigga. That's crazy.
He was streaming that shit, talking all kinds of shit.
This nigga be messaging him after the game, nigga. That shit's crazy, bro.
Mortal Kombat.
So
how do
Lucas,
you get?
you've been
That's like
harassing
getting
people
banned
after
from
you
Duke
kicked their
Nukem,
ass.
It was the shit he was saying. That nigga was
Nah,
going crazy.
Lucas would get his ass whooped, and then he would message that nigga. You be like, damn, nigga, come on, man. I ain't gonna lie, Lucas, you raping, bro.
Controller do some spam shit.
No.
Bro, I remember they play as I forgot her name, the goddess or whatever that can. Centurion, and they be just spamming fucking balls and shit like that. And I was playing as Kano, so there'd be boulders, so there'd be no way for you to get in. You would have to take 5 hours to fucking get in, and then they just teleport and do the same thing over and over again. Nah, fuck that. They deserve to go to hell.
Did that fire move too, bro.
Man, Lucas was calling niggas bitch ass niggas and some other
That's
shit,
exactly what they were. They just upset they heard the truth.
Dang. Dang, 6 times. 6.
Bro, this nigga is broken. This nigga is broken, Lucas. This nigga is broken, bro.
Who?
I'm no cap. I'm a limb.
Who is broken?
Bro, Namor, bro. This nigga here is broken. No cap.
Namor is not broken,
be honest,
bro.
Lucas, he is
Iron Fist
broken.
is the only broken character in the game for right now.
Bro, Namor's trash, bro.
What? I'm gonna see y'all this goddamn link.
Maybe you just found the character you good with, bro.
I
Like,
play games with Spider-Man's with like 50 kills, bro. 30 kills is not.
You ain't got no goddamn 50 kills with no damn Spider-Man.
Fuck out. You did not get me 50 kills with Spider-Man.
My homie Rex
Ain't no
had
fucking way you did that.
I swear to God,
bro.
Bro, screenshot it, fam.
Bro, stop capping, bro.
Spider-Man is not a character that you get 50 kills with.
Bro, I don't know how this nigga did it, bro. I've had like 40 with Kenny.
Okay.
It's called.
I've had like 40 with Kenny.
Spider-Man week 2.
I didn't hear you. I was gonna say, ain't no goddamn way you niggas got.
You bullshit, bro. But it's okay. Jesus loves you.
I will hop into a game right now with Kenny.
Jesus loves you.
Hey, nigga, who is?
Somebody's flying.
What y'all niggas trying to play Iron Man?
Huh?
I never got into Iron Man.
I do
Are you
Iron
playing
Man
casual or competitive?
when it's absolutely
I like Iron Man.
necessary to play Iron Man.
Hey, look, on
casual
Iron Man
competitive.
with the gamma boost is broken.
I only saw maybe 2 Iron Man films in theaters, and that was it.
When you play Hulk with Iron Man, his beam gets the gamma boost. So it does way more damage.
Oh, you talking about the beam?
Yeah. It's like a team up thing. Yeah, it's passive. I guess.
Are you playing casuals or competitive?
Are they pushing it?
Spelling the bad magic or the dark magic, it also has a gamma boost.
Are you playing
What about
competitive
Storm?
or
You guys fuck with
casual?
Storm?
I play both.
I don't play unless I got a team. That shit goes so. Some people just be like kicking on that shit. Like, bro, I had to quit a game one day. I hate that shit, bro. I had to quit a game one day because I was playing with fucking 6 and 7-year-olds, bro. That shit pissed me off so bad.
You were playing a 67-year-old?
6 and 7-year-old. They're like,
said, "Oh man,
bro, get shit on, get
Dang.
shit on." I'm like, bro, no, I'm not doing this.
That was
Dang, a senior citizen beat you in a game.
No, it's fucking.
You let little Timmy beat you, man. That's crazy.
No, they weren't. No, I was on their team. They weren't. They fucking ass on top of ass, bro.
But yeah, if I'm playing with randoms, I'm just gonna pick somebody really like Hawkeye or some shit. Just goof off. But me with my team, we was doing decent last night.
Is that when you got the 50 kills?
I didn't say I got the 50. My homie Brax, who plays Spider-Man, got 50 kills, bro.
Yeah, that nigga invincible. He got 50
screenshot it or what?"
I don't got. Nigga, like what? Yeah, I'm gonna make this up.
Yeah, I do.
I give that much of a fuck, right? Like,
Yep,
hey, we
sure do.
played the game.
You must to lie.
Okay.
You must have lied.
Brax is on the Adderall. He's on them Addies.
Spider-Man is.
You're not getting. Spider-Man's not even built for that.
Hey,
I'm
I
not gonna
don't
say
know
that.
how this nigga was doing it, bro. Hey.
So tell him to send a recording right now.
He got
50 kills.
They must be just say anything, Day.
Look, the characters I play, I like Penny a lot on certain maps because she got the traps.
Penny is broken if you know how to use it.
I have never played her before. I'm too. I don't know.
And it takes forever to shoot her little trap spawner shit.
Those little mines or whatever.
Not just the mines, but like she has a bigger one that spawns
Y'all hear me?
and shit.
Yeah, we can hear you, Unc. We can hear you, Unc.
This dude's still calling me Unc.
Where's the team at, bro?
I'm not that old, bro.
Hey, GC, he ain't
You're like 50, aren't you, GC?
You kind of sound like it in the voice.
He believes since the game is made by the Chinese, it will put spyware on his PC. I'm dead. Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god.
Any kind of anti-Asian thought.
That's crazy.
I mean, all y'all niggas on career, you know what I'm saying? Old ass niggas. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Are you playing casual or competitive?
Yeah, we about to end the stream. I'm about to go play some Marvel Rivals. What's the final thoughts?
Nigga, invite me.
I got.
I say invite me
I
too
got,
late.
I got 34
It
kills,
doesn't
bro.
allow cross
I got 34
platform
kills.
competitive mode.
Yeah, I don't play competitive. I got a team. I'm not doing that with no randos. I'm sorry.
You can't play competitive.
Who can't play competitive?
No, if you on cross platform, you can't play competitive, which
Oh yeah,
stupid.
I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that.
It's stupid.
What's the reason?
Yeah,
behind
invite
that,
me.
though?
Let's see if we can play a few games.
Oh, no.
Bro, who got our fucking?
And they can't say it's for skill based matchmaking because it's still in the game.
Bro, they need that. They do need skill based matchmaking though.
They already have it. It's in every competitive
I
game.
got my second MVP with Adam Warlock. He's my second main.
Nah.
Good.
There's no way they can have. There's no way they can have that, bro. I'm sorry. Not playing against 6 and 7-year-olds.
You're gonna go against people with a similar rank.
Okay, I'm bronze 3. That might be the case. Then. That might be why. I'm like, there's no way.
Dude, everybody starts at bronze 3. Huh?
That's what I'm saying. I don't play competitive because I don't have a team.
Oh, gotcha.
That might be why I'm playing with.
What you mean? You got Lucas. You got you and Lucas.
What?
I said he says he doesn't play competitive because he has no team.
I do play. I play on
There you
PC.
go. You got yourself a team right there.
B-Phil says most of y'all on the panel are a bunch of noob gamers. Get good, bruh. Buy ICP. Damn, that's crazy.
That fool's a clown.
That's crazy disrespect to the whole fucking panel.
ICP clown ass.
Hey, Lucas, I'm gonna screenshot you this, bro. I think I got like almost 40 kills, bro.
40 kills with who?
No more. Need more.
Nah, bro.
Listen, bro, I'm dead ass.
And that fish dude?
Nah, bro.
That dude is broken. This dude is broken.
Fish dude ain't
This
no
dude
good,
is broken. This dude is broken, man.
Bro, Iron Fist is the most broken character in the game.
Oh no, Iron Fist is the most broken. This dude, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. But name more.
Oh yeah, Iron Fist, man.
He's very talented.
How is Iron Fist broken?
How is Iron Fist broken?
He's start stopping you.
Nigga, his
Iron
movement,
Fist
he
is
gets
mad broken, really?
He's
mad. Bro, I sent you that video of that one guy who was maining him. He's mad broken.
I don't know how I can send this to you right now, bro. I gotta show you how many kills I had, bro. How the fuck did I not even get MVP? Are you serious? Bro, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I'm sorry.
All right,
no
final
way.
thoughts. I'm about to hop on.
Hey, are we squatting up on rivals?
Yeah, I'm down.
Lucas, I had 46 kills.
Hey,
you have 46 kills with who?
I have
Name more. I had 46 kills, and I
put it
didn't get MVP.
Put it in the private chat.
Yeah, put it in the private
Put
chat.
it in the private
Lucas,
chat.
turn on your game chat on the.
How do I do
Yeah,
that?
put
How
it
do I
on
do
the
that? How do I do
VC.
that?
Wait, are you on the VC?
How do I do that? Oh, you talking about this
on StreamYard? On StreamYard, just send me the link.
Yeah, on StreamYard. I said, how do I stream it?
All right.
No, just post the link on StreamYard.